Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Flood City. I can't speak. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Izakai Truck. Welcome in Aiden. Let's see. Welcome in M Red. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, follow on Twitter, notification bell, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, man, y'all. Oh, I'm exhausted. I know, I feel like I've been saying that a lot lately. It'll pass. It'll pass. I hope everyone is having a fantastic thing. Congratulations on beating the game last night. Well, it's funny you should bring that up, Judd. I kind of beat it and I kind of didn't. I beat the first round of it, but you're supposed to go back through the game a second time, and you know, after 6 hours, I was that wasn't gonna happen. But thank you. I appreciate it, Judd. But it's interesting you bring that up. Chat. Ever since, before I even talk about the exhaustion thing, ever since, yeah, reverse that, Izakai truck, reverse that to no, yeah, because ever since last night, I've got the urge to go back and do it. I've got the urge to set up, I don't know, maybe around Christmas, a 12-hour stream and go through the thing twice. I want to do it. The fact that I got through it the first time tells me I could do it a second time. Tells me that I can do both rounds. I want to do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I wish it had game safe. No way. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a while. I need a break. I need a little bit of a break, but I'm gonna do it. I think the fact, Jennifer, that I've done it now, I feel like I'm familiar enough with it where it won't take as long. I'm guessing maybe 4 hours both ways, 8 hours tops. We could do this, chat. We could do this. What do we got there? If people want to see you beat it twice, have them watch the stream again. Yeah, I know. It's a bad idea, but I'm thinking it. I've just got the urge. I don't know why I've got the urge. I don't know why. But yeah. But yeah, I'm exhausted. First of all, I did wear out my throat with last night's scream. That was an appropriate slip because there was so much screaming during the stream last night. And then this morning, I had forgotten that I needed to get up super early so I could head to a neighboring town to help out my parents with something. And so yeah, I tried to nap earlier, but that was kind of a fruitless endeavor. So yeah, I'm a bit wiped tonight. Thankfully we've played this before. Tonight we're doing, I mean, those of you, you've already seen the thumbnail, you know what we're doing. We're finishing up Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, the Wits Path. Technically, we've already gotten through the Wits Path, and what we're doing tonight is just a repeat of the final area. Nothing should have changed at this point. The Wits Path is just the stuff in between. So we're pretty much replaying it. It might be a shorter stream. I think I can do it within a couple hours. So yeah, we'll be finishing that. And of course, since the game has voiceover, not as much, at least a little less for me to say. Now, tomorrow night, there will be a lot for me to say. Because tomorrow night, last night of the week, we will be reading some more of The Galactic Whirlpool by David Gerald, the classic Star Trek novel. So, yay! Yay! You know what I was just thinking? Okay, this is just really random, and this has absolutely nothing to do with anything. I was just thinking, YouTube's got this, like, collab mode now, where you're supposed to, like, label streams if you collabed in them. I need to go... Oh, Megs, welcome in. Oh, Megs, you just missed the big announcement. I've decided, probably closer to Christmas, I'm going back to Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and I'm gonna play through both rounds. I'm going to fully throw the Mataballs into the wood chipper and do the I'm gonna get the ending, the ending. Yeah. I don't know why, but it's haunting me now because I did enjoy myself. It was hell, but I enjoyed myself. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, but talking about something, chat, that's not really anything about anything. A Christmas miracle, oh God, or a Christmas nightmare. It's a Krampus miracle, oh Megs. It's a Krampus miracle. Yeah, it enjoys it. No, I don't. The M is not for masochist. The M is not for masochist of the back library. Oh yeah, so the collab thing. So earlier this week I was on with Hiroki doing the thing. I should go back and label that stream as a collab because I guess that'll help with the YouTube algorithm. So I'm going to do that. So Hiroki, whether you're here or not, I'm going to see if I could do that. Probably don't want me to do that. It's not. No, it's not. I was just about to type that. Oh dear, great minds or diseased minds think alike. I don't know which. Anything else to mention before we move on? Oh, the UPS finally showed up. The replacement for my battery backup power system thing. It arrived today from the FedEx. Oh my gosh, Shy Siren, you didn't have to do that. Oh, you didn't have to do... Oh dear. Well, you tried. Thank you, Shy Siren, for the attempt. I don't know why it broke. Oh, there it goes. Boom. It was just a delay. Thank God. You didn't break it. Everything's cool. Thank you so much, Shy Siren. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. By the way, Shy Siren, if you haven't checked out her channel, please go do it. She does a lot of cool stuff. Family-friendly stream, but a lot of cool stuff. Tonight, she played the second half of a game that tore my heart out. So yeah, she played, I forget what the name of it was, the puppy. Oh, I'm looking. Oh, Megs! Oh, please don't. Oh, thank God you didn't. Oh, you tagged Alex. Nice, nice. Thank you for the gift, Megs. Okay, I'll moan those names in a minute. I want to pull up this stream and get the name of it again. Real quick.
You to join our little family.
Because that game, wowie, wow. It was My Little Puppy. Man, oh man, what a sweet game. What a game from the heart, and what a game that tore out my heart and just, you know, crushed it into little pieces. It was so good, but so... Oh my gosh, Megs, no, don't do more. Thank you for the second gift, Megs. Thank you so much. All right, let me moan the names before you do any more. Sammy. Ooh, woo. Alex Giraffe. Ooh, woo. Where's the other one? Where's the other one before the explosion happens? Chad, you, Narakami, PQ. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna cut part of that. Chad, you, Narakami. Ooh, woo. Yeah, that'll have to work. My work here's done. Ay. But seriously, yeah, that was a really sweet game. I'm glad I got to see at least parts of that stream, because that was really, really good. That was really good. Brought up some memories, but I think that's what it was meant to do. So wowie wow. Oh, and speaking of VTubers chat, I wanted to mention someone again. A lot of you know, I'm gonna post her link right now. A lot of you know Lawnmower Girl, Lonnie. She's been in here once or twice. I've tried to promote her a bit. She's still sort of on the road to recovery, Lawnmower Girl, ever since the accident she had traveling cross country. But she started making videos again. She doesn't really do live stuff. Most of her stuff is videos she produces. Different animation stuff. She does use some generative AI, but not in a way that I really that I have a problem with. I know a lot of people are just hardliners of no AI, all AI evil. I think there's a give and take always. That's her link, chat. Please show her some love and show her some subscribes. She's been trying to crack 1K for quite some time now, and I mean, you know how the YouTube algorithm is. It gives and it takes. Even my numbers, I keep watching them do the you know, waffle up and down, you know, every time there's like some padding. It drops and then it goes up and it drops and it goes up, and for whatever reason, in Lonnie's case, she hasn't been able to crack 1K. So please, if you haven't already subscribed to her, show her some love. I'd like to see her grow. I would like for her to hit 1K before Christmas. I mean, ideally, I'd love to see it happen even before Thanksgiving. I'd love to see that happen for her, because you know, she's one of those people who deserves it. I mean, a lot of people, and that's not saying that most people who do this don't deserve it. That's not what I mean by that. But you know, some people, they pour their heart into a lot of stuff, and for whatever, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Fumi Koki is someone else who we love here, and Fumi, in fact, Fumi Kokia, I've said before, if I ever get another model done, I've thought about at least a 3D model. I might see if I can commission Fumi for a redo of my 3D model. Live 2D model, that'll be something else. I'm weighing some people for for eventual 2D model, including in oh wow, I thought something was happening there. Yeah, I'd like to commission Fumi for another 3D model because she seems to really have a knack for that. And I was looking at someone who Luciano suggested to me, Vitanjo, even though the price is way above what I normally would consider paying, but for a live 2D model. We'll see whatever happens with that. But this is far down the road. This is far, okay? Far, far in the distance. Just thinking about it, though, because of posting that link. Fruit Punch Bicycle, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic night. We're about to start the game. Trying to think if there's anything else I was going to mention. I keep thinking like there was something else on the tip of my brain. And, oh, I will mention, okay, one thing. Next week, I'm still ironing out the schedule, but one thing that will be happening next week, and it looks like I'm going to put in for Tuesday, I will be playing Soma. Soma is a legit horror game. Madamus doesn't do horror games, but Madamus is going to do a horror game. I made the promise over... Soma, welcome in, Greg. Welcome in. Yeah, Soma. I made the promise over Halloween, but then my... I just was wiped out, and I still am, and my voice was gone, and it still is, but I don't want to keep putting it off. Darth Scourge, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic night. So yeah. Oh, definitely play Harvester now. I'll look into Harvester. I will look into Harvester, Izakai Truck. I will look into Harvester. I've heard that name before. I've heard that name before. Man, but I hate horror games, y'all. I don't know if you guys can... and in fact, horror games are one of my biggest gaming regrets. Because I wasn't into horror games, and I've mentioned this elsewhere before, I dumped... I don't mean dumped. I resold all 6 of the Resident Evil games on GameCube, and now that I'm streaming, I regret that. Because that would have been prime content. I wish I would have kept them. Yeah, I wish I would have kept those. But yeah, and a lot of people say 6 Resident Evils, but it only went up to Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. Well, you had Resident Evil, you had Resident Evil the remake, then you had ports of Resident Evils 2 and 3, then they had Resident Evil 4, but then also mixed in where there you had Resident Evil 0, and you had Code Veronica X. And yeah... Little Madamus had built up the whole set, and then I basically just broke even. I just broke even on them. Picked them up, broke even. Because I realized they weren't for me, but yeah, if only I knew, if only I knew. Let me back this up. It's point-and-click horror game, but it's more creepy horror than normal horror. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. You ought to play Atlantis Lost Empire on PS1 based on my favorite Disney animated film. I've never watched the movie all the way through. Sadly, I don't have a PS1, Darth Scourge, so unless I add that to the library, I got too many consoles as it is. But if there's ever a release on Steam, I'll keep that in mind. Is there a Halloween video game? You mean based on Halloween? There is one on the Atari 2600. Needless to say, I don't have it. I want to say it's one that people kind of put down as Atari slop, and I tried it once. I actually thought it was pretty darn decent. Oh no, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you were talking about your ups. What happened with that? The only thing that happened, ever tried Dead Aim? I have no idea what Dead Aim is. I'll have to look that up sometime too, Greg. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Atlantis movie was all right. Snow Treasure Planet. I haven't seen Treasure Planet either. Those are 2 of the Disney 2D ones that I've missed. The UPS, before I get too far, thank you for getting me back on the Omegs. It showed up today. I got it plugged in and charging now. You're supposed to do it for at least 8 hours. I'm going to do it for a good 12. And we'll see if I have any more problems. If I have any more problems, then that just means this unit in general this model must be lemons. Because, you know, I can't see a second one coming from the manufacturer having the same issue, you know, unless there's something wrong across the board. Or maybe I'm just really too stupid to figure out how to turn on a power button. Helga Sinclair is my favorite Atlantis character. I used Whisk AI to make fantastic images of her. Okay, interesting, interesting. I'm not familiar with Whisk. I'm not familiar with a lot of the AI programs. I see people do some of the stuff with like the Google and the Grok one. I was going to say something and my brain just stopped braining there. So yeah, Soma next week. Soma next week. UPS, I hope to get hooked up tomorrow. If I don't get it hooked up tomorrow, I'll get it hooked up Saturday. You know, before the stream on Monday. As for Monday's stream, I'm leaning into going a bit light. I am leaning into going back and working on finishing up Star Trek Armada 2. We started Armada 2, and we spent like 3 or 4 hours just doing the tutorial, which was like a nightmare. My favorite Disney and my favorite movie character, animated movie character, isn't Disney. Character is Goon from Titan AE. I have not watched Titan AE for the longest time, so I don't remember any of the characters, but I need to revisit that someday. I do have the DVD. I'm surprised it's never had a Blu-ray. I am surprised it has never had a Blu-ray release. And now I think Disney owns it, so, well, I don't know. Disney, the only Don Bluth thing they seem to really care about is Anastasia, so that now they can pretend it's theirs. Man, that was an awful thing. When Disney acquired... So you got Don Bluth did all these things outside of Disney so that he could break away from Disney, and then Disney buys Fox, and now they slap their name on it as if it was theirs to begin with. In fact, I remember Disney Movie Club during their, like, final year. During the, like, final year of the Disney Movie Club, they had Anastasia as one of their monthly selections as if it was a Disney animated film. Oh, that made me... I mean, that's, you know, that's the nature of business, but that did make me genuinely just mad. I just hated seeing that. And I hate it now, too, with Sound of Music, because they own the Sound of Music. The thought that Disney can now treat, because you know they will, treat Sound of Music as if it was always a Disney musical, that just makes me want to, you know, bite a nail in two. Including feetsies with her. I'll have to watch it again. Titan AE is great Don Bluth film. Yeah. More Star Trek is always good. Okay. Well, we're doing it then. Titan AE had a lot of studio meddling. Yep. I've heard that and I read that. Could have been much better. Still pretty good. Yeah, I remember liking it, Twin Opinion. I don't remember loving it. I remembered liking it. That seems to be the story of so much of Don Bluth's career, doesn't it, Twin Opinion? Studio meddling. I mean, really, Land Before Time, we've talked about it before. It took him, it was only in recent years that Don Bluth has even started to acknowledge Land Before Time. For the longest time, he was so bitter about everything that had happened to it that it was like he just was hating on his own movie. And now he's finally, you know, well... learn to stop worrying and love the bomb, for lack of a better way to put it. I don't know. Titan AE is Star Trek meets Mad Max. It's been a long time. Canceled my Disney Plus sub a while ago. Yeah, a lot of people. Disney's in trouble. Disney is bleeding subs, and yet they keep raising their prices. And apparently also, their investors aren't happy either. I guess they had their quarter earnings investment meeting today, and their stock is plummeting again. And I guess they told everyone on the phone that they have no intention to stop their beef, whatever this whole deal is going on right now between Disney and YouTube. There's some sort of beef. I haven't read up on all of it, but it has to do with carrying some of the Disney stuff with Hulu subscriptions or something. And Disney wants to keep it going. Well, that's fine. You have fun with that. I got let me back that up. I got Aladdin, all cartoon movies, but not the remake. Yeah, I saw the remake, Judd, but I mean, I wouldn't add it to my collection. It wasn't terrible. It was just mid. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic night. Man, my voice is going. Elmo. Oh, I also like Bakshi though. Ah, Ralph Bakshi. Yeah, yeah. I hear you on that. Hello. Why is hello? It's a guy trying. Yeah. Bakshi. So Bakshi, my opinions are. Man, my voice is going bad. Bakshi, my opinions are. My opinions are mixed. I don't like everything of his. Well, for start, I like all three of his fantasy movies. Well, the ones that I consider to be his fantasy movies. Mighty Mouse. Who did own Mighty Mouse? I forget who did. American Pop. Okay. Yes, thank you for bringing that one up, Twin Opinion. American Pop is probably my favorite of his that I don't own, and I wish I did have that. In fact, I need to look into getting that. American Pop is an interesting movie. And it's always difficult to release because of the soundtrack, the music rights. I really enjoy Wizards. I really genuinely love his Lord of the Rings, except I hate the fact that it's only half of the story, and I hate the dub issue where it keeps saying Araman and then it says Saruman, because halfway through they decided to change the name of Saruman to Ahriman. I said Araman and Saruman. They changed Saruman to Ahriman because they thought someone thought Saruman and Sauron sounded too similar because of the S's. But they weren't, the continuity's off because they didn't make sure it was fixed throughout the thing. So it kind of goes back and forth. And I don't, that's something, you talk about something I wouldn't mind if they went back through and digitally tweaked it to fix. I wouldn't mind seeing that happen. I really wish he would have done a follow-up to finish it. I've read certain things about that, and I've got my own opinions as to what probably happened, but that's another YAP session. And I love his movie Fire and Ice. If you've never seen Fire and Ice from Ralph Bakshi, please see Fire and Ice. That I think that is his most underrated gem of all. Yeah, they should have named Saruman. They should have just left it and trusted the audience. Wizards is pretty great. And yeah, Lord of the Rings ran out of money. And see, I've heard other things about that too, Izakai. One thing I heard was that he shot all the live action plates for the whole second half of the movie. And I've heard that the first one didn't do well enough for them to do a sequel. I've heard that Bakshi himself was kind of bored and didn't want to do it. I don't know about that. And I sort of have my own thought that maybe there was a rights issue. And I say that because of the fact that like the same year almost that Lord of the Rings comes out, Rankin Bass puts out Return of the King. So it's almost like maybe they didn't own everything they thought they did. Because even when you look at the games, when you look at the some of the older games with Interplay where they only did the first two movies and not Return of the King. They did a game for the Fellowship of the Ring and they did a game for the Two Towers, but they did not do Return of the King. It just makes me feel like there's something going on there with the rights and I don't know what it is. Love the climax of Wizards. Wizards, okay. One thing I gotta say about Wizards. Wizards is I think Wizards is a wonderful capsule of into the mind of Ralph Bakshi to know that, I hate putting it this way, because man is so much more talented than I will ever be, but that he was a bit delusional. Maybe not even a bit, maybe a lot. And I say that because Wizards, if you watch the documentary featurette thing that's out there, interview with him about it, he is convinced he made a family film. He says, I wanted to prove that I'd done, Fritz the Cat and whatever, Heavy Traffic. I wanted to prove that I could make a family film as good as Disney. I wanted to prove that I could make a family film as good as Disney. So he does Wizards, which is rated PG because of the time period. Wizards is not a family film. Love the climax. That alone is why. That right there, Twin Opinion. That alone solidifies not a family film. The weird section with the prayer in the church solidifies it. Some of the different, not only the Yahtzee World War II and Zitler imagery, but the some of the Jewish imagery. There's a piece of meat, a slab of meat that's hanging at one point, and it has a Star of David on it. And Bakshi was Jewish, as far as I know. And it's not a family film. It just ain't. Okay. Oh, and classic Sword and Sorcery. Yeah. Fire and Ice is great. Fire and Ice plus Frank Frazetta. Good-looking film. Good-looking film, and I really like the music for it, too. There's something about that, the way the music just hits during the opening credits, that dun 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 dun. I can't really sing or anything right now. Just so good. I love how the villain Sauron in Marvel is actually named after the Lord of the Rings villain. Really? And not because he was a dinosaur man. Really? Is that true? Okay, I'm not super familiar with a lot of the Marvel stuff. Not sure I'd call that one a family film. No, I wouldn't call Fire and Ice. I actually think Fire and Ice, outside of the costumes, though, is practically a family film. It isn't a bloody film. Not like, Wizards. It doesn't have a lot of adult it doesn't have, outside of scantily clad people, it doesn't have nudity. It's not really, I wouldn't consider it full-on family, but I don't consider it adult either. I do think it's somewhere in between. I really love it. I'm pretty sure it was PG because, yeah, no, that's why. That's why I meant the time period, yeah. It was before but at the same time, Izakai Truck, there's a good chance it still would have gotten a PG, even at the time of PG-13, because of it being animated. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, because it wasn't enough to get an R, it still would have probably gotten a PG just because of that time period. Because you look at so many, even when PG-13 came about, there's still plenty of movies that probably should have been PG-13 and were PG. I think you can even make a case of which I love them. You can make a case for the for the Star Trek with the original 6 Star Trek movies after PG-13 came to be. I think there's plenty of case to make for those being for Star Trek 6, especially with the Klingon blood, for being PG-13. A lot of boobs for a family film. Yeah, especially and even I think even more so in Wizards. Wizards, the main female lead character is like it was just Ralph Bakshi's super curvy fantasy girl. If that movie comes now, do you think it would be rated R? But I don't know for sure. Wizards, I don't think it would be rated. Actually, Judd, I genuinely don't know. I'm thinking now, Judd. There is a possibility. I wonder, because of the stuff dealing with Yahtzees and Zitler and the World War II allegories and all of that stuff, I wonder if that would push, because whatever the mindset is of your modern film ratings board, I wonder if that would push it over the edge. That's a good question. Fire and Ice, heck no. Nah, Fire and Ice would be fine. It'd still be PG-13, I think. It'd probably be PG-13, maybe PG, I don't know. Reminds me of when I rented heavy metal from the local library. Heavy metal is so weird for me. Because there are so many things I like about it, but it's one of those where I feel like the sum of its parts is greater than the whole. It's one of those things where there were things I really liked about it, but I can't say I actually like heavy metal. I need to revisit it again. In fact, I don't think I've ever watched my Blu-ray copy. Oh, you don't like a movie. Is that why you rebought it on Blu-ray? Don't ask me questions like this, chat. Don't ask me. Actually, I'll tell you why I rebought it on Blu-ray. Rebought it on Blu-ray because I was trying to compensate. I had missed a chance to get the Super Bit DVD, super cheap, when they were fire sailing Superbit DVDs, for those of you who know what that is. And so because I missed that and just had a standard DVD, I always wanted to, I felt the need to go back. I was 15 or so. It made an I can imagine. I saw it later in life. Thank goodness my parents realized to say, nope, nope, no heavy metal, nope. My first Blu-ray was Shoot 'em Up. I'm trying to think if I ever saw Shoot 'em Up. Let me look it up. Hold on just a minute. Let me look it up. Let me look at the cover. I'm in the wrong browser. Just a moment, chat. Shoot 'em Up. Oh, wow. I don't know if I ever saw it. I don't know if I ever saw Shoot 'em Up. I need to see that sometime because I do like Clive Owen and I do like Paul Giamatti. And I do like Monica Bellucci. Yeah, I do need to see that at some point. I don't think I ever saw Shoot 'em Up. Heavy Metal made a sequel. Yes, Heavy Metal 2000. Yeah, I never saw it, Judd. Wait, did I ever see it? Wait a second. Holy crap! Okay. Apparently, my brain just kicked in. I do have the old DVD, not the super bit of it either, sadly. But the DVD of Heavy Metal 2000, I've never watched the darn thing. I have never watched the darn thing. Not a great movie, but if you like over-the-top stupid gun tricks, it's fun. I'll have to check it out sometime. I got such a backlog right now. I only saw Heavy Metal 2000 once. Even as a fan of Michael Ironside, it's not very good. Well, I got it. I might as well check it out someday. Heavy Metal is 10/10 until Sammy Hagar starts singing, then it's 17 out of 10. I remember with Heavy Metal, the one segment, even though she was topless the whole thing, which I felt, I know it was based on Heavy Metal magazine, but it did feel unnecessary to me. Sometimes nudity is, excessive and unnecessary. I get the point. I get the audience they're going for. Audience isn't always me. I know I do the full goon thing, but in reality, I'm probably a lot more say-so than a lot of y'all would believe. I love the last animated sequence of the movie. I guess it's the Valkyrie sequence. Topless warrior, Amazonian warrior flying the pterodactyl or whatever. I do think that's the best part of the movie. Yeah, I need to watch it again, though. I don't remember much of Heavy Metal. That, and I remember really being disturbed by I guess it was the jet, or the airplane sequence, the one where, the people rising from the dead. The rising from the dead one, that one actually was like, ooh, that's really disturbing imagery with this one. Yeah, that one's really horrific. Indeed. The whole build up to the finale was great, kind of like Flash Gordon. Yeah, no, that's a good comparison. And yeah, it was a build up because that was the character right there on the poster. That was right there on the poster. You knew it was coming. But yeah, Heavy Metal's interesting. Heavy Metal is, and it reminds me of, I like compilation movies like that. And you don't get those that are well done anymore. You get them anymore, some low rent stuff, but you don't get well done ones anymore. There were like compilation horror films back in the 60s and probably 70s. I think the 80s too, like Tales from the Dark Side, the movie. I don't remember it, but I know it's there. And with animated movies, when Disney would do it, I mean, Fantasia is in many ways a compilation movie. And some of the other compilation, I always like with Disney, they did a couple of 2 or 3 animated compilation movies that I always enjoyed, that they broke up later into shorts. The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad, and Fun and Fancy Free. Fun and Fancy Free, I really I think Fun and Fancy Free is something special of Disney's that I'm sad it's more known for its broken up parts than for the movie itself. Let me back this up. Yeah, movies are just too big now. They cannot take risks anymore. And they're all failing. But then again, sometimes, I mean, the risks don't pay off. But yeah, you're right about being too big. The budgets of modern movies are out of hand. The budgets and the amount they need to make back, to me, it's out of hand. I look at things like that, and then I compare it to the budget of even adjusted for inflation, the budget of a Star Trek 2. Now, Star Trek 2 should have had a bigger budget. I'm not saying it shouldn't have, because some of the weak points do show. But I think it also shows that, you know, it ain't about the money you're going to pour into it, studios. You're going to do better if you take, maybe if you do take a few more chances and spend a little less money on singular events. Original Tales from the Crypt from the 70s is the one I like showing to people. Okay, Tales from the Crypt, honestly, Imred, that I don't think I can even finish it. I want to say I did see it all the way through. Some of that was horrific and disturbing. That was one I can never watch again. Some of those Amicus movies, I just can't do. Oh, God. Oh, some of their compilation horror movies, I give them credit because they are good movies. They are great horror, but they are effing horror. Let's see. I'm a boomer. I'm definitely not a boomer. I know him though. And roughly double the budget for the marketing costs. Oh yeah, to those are often not included. And then I look at the ones that were never marketed correctly at all, where marketing failed them. I always think back, one that marketing failed was Big Trouble in Little China. And it took a long time to find its audience, but you know, people are my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, people are going to be watching Big Trouble in Little China a lot longer than they're going to be watching the stuff from Marvel and DC. The current crop of Marvel and DC, I mean. Some of your old school stuff, you know, Batman 1989, Superman 1978, that's going to hold up forever. That's going to be around forever. People will always go back to that. But people are going to be talking about Big Trouble in Little China a lot more than they'll ever be talking about those, except in, oh, yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, remember when Marvel was a big deal? Remember when they made all the Marvel movies? I think that's going to be what it winds up as. My favorite super low budget film is The Man from Earth. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. That sounds familiar, Izakai Truck. I'll have to look into it. That does sound familiar. Sounds like I had it in a wish list at some point too. Tales from the Crypt was so dang good. They don't make them like that anymore, that's for sure. If you want, okay, what maybe Creepshow, that was 25% comedy. That bothered me too. Creepshow honestly did bother me. It was good, but it bothered me. The Leslie Nielsen one bothered me. Of all the ones. And maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Because Leslie Nielsen, damn fine actor. You know, everyone thinks of him from Airport. Nah, Leslie Nielsen was a serious actor first. He was a serious actor. And so when you make that switch back from being comedy to something that dark, oh wow. Do you remember Twilight Zone, the movie? Yes. Yeah, the one where a lot of people said John Landis, the director, should have gone to prison because he violated some of the rules for shooting and for child labor. And it led to the death of a child actor and actor Vic Morrow. There was a helicopter accident during the making of that movie when they were shooting early morning when they weren't supposed to be doing so. Yeah, Twilight Zone the movie killed Vic Morrow. And I don't know the name of the child actor. I feel bad about that, but yeah. I know it was, yeah. And I remember someone, a teacher of mine actually used to just go on about how he had always felt John Landis should have, you know, been held responsible for that and whatnot, and never was. I don't know. I'm not gonna say. Do you remember okay, yeah. I know that was brutal release, wasn't it? The man, we got too much Yappamus tonight. I know, and The Thing, John Carpenter had some unlucky releases. The Thing, the problem, what killed The Thing, that wasn't marketing. What killed The Thing, because I remember this being talked about early. I think even John Carpenter said this. What killed The Thing was E.T. Because the problem was after E.T., everyone had just seen happy, friendly, we love you alien movie, and here's the John Carpenter, you know, the end of all things alien movie. And it just wasn't what people were in the mood after E.T. for the friendly alien. People were ready to go from E.T. to Mac and Me. Yes, I know it's a McDonald's movie. Yeah, so I think that's part of what messed up The Thing. And then the TV release of The Thing didn't do it any favors, because the version that aired on television, which is included on one of the Blu-rays, they added like some voiceover narration or some sort of an opening that explained who all the characters were, and then they added that alternate stupid ending where they put in some additional B-roll of the dog running through the snow as if it had escaped. Whatever. But I'm gonna say that's the version I saw as a kid. In fact, I'll tell you, my parents had never seen The Thing, and they knew as a little kid, though, I was into things like Star Trek, and The Thing was on TV. So they were, oh, you know, oh, I've heard of this. Why don't you watch The Thing? Yeah, that's just what little 5-year-old Madamus needed, even in a TV edited form. That's just what I needed. Thanks, Mom. Hey, guess what? You want to know why I'm a VTuber now? You want to know why I'm sitting here instead of, you know, doing something meaningful with my life? The Thing, 5 years old. Mess me up. No, I didn't mean that. I'm so happy I'm here. The truth is I'm happy I'm here. I would rather be doing, I can think of nothing I'd rather be doing than this. And I mean that legitimately. I love being here. That's a joke. That's a joke. The Man from Earth has a great premise, not my fave, but pretty cool. Would make a great play. I'll look into it sometime. Kurt Russell has been in a ton of movies like that. Yeah, very lucky, or very picky. Yeah. Famous star of Ted 2, Liam Neeson. I've never seen Ted 2. I only saw the first one. I have a particular set of skills. Oh, man. A bunch of stuff. Okay, let me go back up. That's so tragic. The South Pole Research Base, not McMurdo, the actual South Pole State, regularly watches The Thing. Man, I'd be afraid to. Oh, that would probably mess me up. Oh, that makes sense. Too bad. It's such a good movie. Yeah, is it true? That is so funny. Wait, what? Oh, that they watch that? Yeah, that's pretty amazing. You'll love The Thing, little Madamus. It has doggies. They had never seen it, Twin Opinion. They had never seen it. They just thought it was a sci-fi movie that was on. And I think they were relating it, Twin Opinion, to the black and white one. I think they were relating it to the John Ford one. Which, did someone mention the John Ford one up here? Did I miss that? Let me go back up. I thought I saw that mentioned. I guess not. I just must be, yeah, I'm imagining things. Reminds me of Watch It. 5 years old? You too? The Thing, for a long time made me scared of toilets. Really? I never realized things could come out of them until I watched that movie. Wait a second. Was there something in a toilet in The Thing? I don't remember anything in the toilet. Are you sure you're not thinking of Dreamcatcher or Ghoulies? Are you thinking of Ghoulies, Omegs? I like the black and white one too. Yeah, I saw that one for see, I didn't see it until recent. Nobody mentioned it, but you get points for mentioning it. Nice, thank you. Are you Omegs, are you sure you're not thinking of Ghoulies? Because I don't remember a toilet in The Thing. Or are you thinking of the 2009 version of The Thing, not the 84 version? You'll have to let me know, Omegs, because now you got my brain bouncing. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. My throat is killing me, y'all. Oh, I didn't mention, oh, what is the name of it? Darn it, there's one I'm trying to think of. You don't recall the scene from the 1982, The Thing? Oh, I was saying 84 instead of 82. Gosh, I can't believe I was saying 84 instead of 82. I don't remember the toilet. No. Okay, I gotta look this up. Just a moment. I don't remember anything from that. Hold on. Toilet scene, The Thing. No, I'm seeing Toilet Attack Dreamcatcher. Best toilet scenes in horror. Why did The Thing does not... Sorry, AI. Okay, AI just, I think you are confused. You might be confusing it because it says right here, the AI from Google AI is telling me 1982 John Carpenter film The Thing does not have a famous toilet scene. The confusion may stem from other movies. A well-known toilet scene is from Train Spotting. Why is Train Spotting? Train Spotting's a drug movie. And additionally, some people confuse The Thing with Ghoulies, which features a creature coming out of a toilet. I'll just send you the link. Yeah, you're gonna have to send it to me, Omegs, because it's not... It went through his booty hole. Dude's dead body is just sitting on the toilet. Okay, that is not The Thing, Omegs. That is not The Thing. I don't know what movie that is, but that is not The Thing. Is it time to play a game? I'll just send you a link. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That cannot, no. I'm really, yeah, is it time to play the game? Almost, Judd. Almost. Let me check my links. All right, yeah, you'll have to send that to me, Omegs, because I'm not. Let me go ahead and switch us over. You know what, Judd's right. Let's go ahead and switch over to the gaming room chat before my brain shuts off because I'm so tired. Green light. Okay, there we go. Door transition. Yeah, let me know when you see that. I also don't remember the toilet. I know the Blob remake has... Okay, the Blob I cannot watch. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh, hopefully it's not me. Let me check my thing. Did I have a thingy? Oh, no. Yeah, my bit rate dropped, but that was like 20 minutes ago or an hour ago. According to this, at least. If my bit rate's dropping, my apologies. If anyone's getting lag, it could be because it's, well, it is high traffic tonight. It is Thursday night. That means there's Thursday night football in North America. Amazon, I know, is running some of it. It's the Jets against someone. I don't know. It and the Blob both got me around the same age. I couldn't take baths. The Blob, okay, I want to say about the same age with me. I turned on the Blob, and I think it was another thing where my parents had said, oh, maybe you'll like the Blob. About just you two, about just a few minutes in at that age, it was Dreamcatcher. Okay, thank God. And I've never seen all of Dreamcatcher. I just saw bits. I've only seen parts of it, Omegs. Oh, I def confused the two movies. No worries, Omegs. No worries. It happens. It happens. I'm just glad I actually kind of thought, oh, wait, that must be Dreamcatcher. Because that's one of the few things I remember was at one point them like holding the toilet seat down. Yeah, that's one reason I didn't want to finish that movie. I didn't want to be scared of toilets. But yeah, The Blob I never finished. I never finished the remake of The Blob. To me, it was just terrifying. It was to me, I saw just a few minutes of it as a little kid, and it was enough to say, nope, not doing this. Not doing this. Oh, hey, as a little Tonka truck, I was given a Watership Down as a fun kids movie. Yeah, hey, does anyone here have kids? This Easter, sit down and watch Watership Down with your young children. You're welcome. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Please do not do that. Do not do that. If you've never seen Watership Down, it is a wonderful movie, but it is not a real, it's a brutal, it's a pretty brutal movie disguised as a kid's movie. Good book too. I've never read the book. I do love the movie. And I love the truth that is one, man, the ending of that movie is one of those endings Plague Dogs hits harder. Plague Dogs I'm afraid to watch. That one, just with like the dog, that the experimentation stuff, I can't do it. I can't do it, twin. I can't do the animal experimentation stuff. Really sad. Yeah, it is. I loved the ending of Watership Down when they're where basically where the Grim Reaper thing they'd all been running from, instead of it being actually like it had been chasing them, it was more like was just to offer them rest because they'd lived a good life. That made me cry. The ending of that made me cry. I didn't like the book as much, but I did like Tail Chaser's song, which is another animal journey story. I'm looking that up. I mean, I'm writing it down. I'm writing that down. Oh my gosh, that Boomer Pad page is full. Okay, this one has some room. Diet Coke. Oh, I remember that. Daylin mentioned that at one point. Diet Coke. Tail Chaser song. Hold on just a minute. Tail Chaser's song. I think it was Daylin mentioned that. The Diet Coke. Oh, welcome in, Daylin. Did I already say welcome to you? If I didn't, I would rather watch both entire series, live action and anime, of Supernatural if I ever have pig squeaks. That will leave them nice and scarred. I've never watched any Supernatural anime or live action. But welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night, a good day, good afternoon, a good whatever time it is. We're finally getting to the game. An hour into stream. We've done an hour of YAP. I think that's enough, chat. Let me, I'm on the wrong screen, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Gaming PC, let's just fade. There we go. I gave my nieces the Predane Chronicles collection. You know, it's funny you should mention that, Izakai. I was thinking about Black Cauldron the other day. Okay, chat, I'm going to give it away. The other day, and we'll show it on a hand cam stream once I get in, it's cleaned up. The other day I mentioned that I bought a rare floppy disk game, and I got a good price, but I also had buyer's remorse because I hated spending so much. I picked up the, I've never read the Predane Chronicles either. Closest I've done is seen Disney's, and I know it's hacked up, the Black Cauldron. But for eventual floppy disk Friday, I picked up the Black Cauldron game from Sierra. I was able to find a boxed and complete copy with the 3.5-inch floppy, so I can actually access the sucker. So yeah, at some point there, I'll go ahead and give it away. I am going to be playing the Black Cauldron. Yay! And I hope it doesn't suck. Yay! I really hope it doesn't suck because it's an old school Sierra. It's like the first King's Quest. It's a parser based game. All right, let's find Indiana Jones. Yeah, I honestly, I was unfamiliar, Izakai, with Predane until I saw the Disney movie. Oh my gosh, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the gifted membership. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Oh, well, I guess it's a morning for you. Hope you are having a fantastic morning. Let me go ahead and moan this.
Join our little family.
Let me go ahead and moan this name. Once the smoke clears. Win again. Ooh, woo. My work here is done. Let me see. Is it correct? It's aimed for younger gamers than King's Quest, so it's a bit easier. Is it? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, because my small, smooth brain is going to have enough trouble as it is. Hello, I'm having a good day, and only 6:05 p.m. here. Nice, lucky. Only arrived recently because late dinner. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's fine. With a little longer than typical cooking time. Hey, you're never late, Daylin. You're always on time. Unless we're like right then heading into a raid. If we're heading into a raid and you show up, then you're probably late. I like Prydain series when I was young. Yeah, I never knew anything about it. The books, yeah. Yeah, because movie-wise, all you had was the one. So it wasn't much of a series. That happens sometimes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, before we start the game, chat, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Chat, I have yapped so much, and I wanted to give my throat a rest tonight before my reading stream tomorrow. I am stupid. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm supposed to say I might be stupid. I might be stupid. You're not supposed to be committal to these things. Ay. It's a polar Georgia peach. It's pretty decent. Oh, last thing I was going to mention about the horror compilation movies. Those of you who like things like Tales from the Dark Side and Twilight Zone, the movie, and the Tales from the Crypt original movie that was mentioned, one that is worth your time, worth looking up, is Torture Garden. Torture Garden is a compilation movie. It's a 4 short story thing from Amica, same company that did Tales from the Crypt. It features Jack Palance in a great role. It does feature Peter Cushing in a small role, and it features an amazing performance as the person sort of leading everyone through the stories they're being told by Burgess Meredith. Oh man, Burgess Meredith, he's just chewing it up. He is just chewing it up. It's really Torture Garden, worth your time. Although to be fair, sometimes your raid timing is as late as my appearance. Yeah, definitely. Oh man, yeah. We pride ourselves on getting in just as they're getting out. That sounded weird. You had me at Jack Palance. Jack Palance, his segment is something. I'm trying to remember who else was in it. Oh, I can't think of their names. It's good though. Torture Garden's good. And it's not though, but it's also not as brutal. It is not as brutal as Tales from the Crypt. Whereas Tales from the Crypt was one where there was like an unrated, X-rated version. It's not. It's a little easier on you, but it is still excellent. Sometimes they enjoy no. Oh dear. Nope. Say so stream. All right. Fate of Atlantis. We're playing a game, chat. For those of you still here who came here for a game, if you've been lurking, yeah, we're gaming finally. If you've been VOD watching, we're finally, you could probably skip ahead to this spot. Okay, here we are. So just so everyone knows where we are inside Atlantis now. We have gotten to Atlantis. When we last closed, we gained entrance to Atlantis. So now we are at the part of the game which is not really the Wits Path, except that with my items, it shows me still having the comb and scarf instead of the fish detector. In the team path, you got this fish detector for picking up orichalcum beads. you can pretty much assume that the first hour of Madame's stream is yapping. It didn't used to be that way. It used to be like 20 minutes. I swear to God, I swear, I am turning into Sarah Cassera. I'm turning into Sarah Cassera. You know, but without the singing ability and the music ability and the art ability and the statistician knowledge, and probably without the talent also in general. Other than that, I'm turning into Sarah Cassell. Oh, and also being I'm a dude. Other than all those things, I've turned into Sarah Cassera. So there you go. By the way, if you've never checked out her streams, do so. She hasn't been streaming as much because she's trying to finish up her college. But if you've never checked out Sarah Cassera, you should give her a look. She's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And you know, I'm going to say right now, the streamers who I like, a lot of the streamers I like are, I like a streamer who I think they know they're talented, but they don't realize just how great they are. Those are the ones I feel like I frequent the most are streamers who they know they're talented because they're not naive enough to pretend they aren't, but they don't realize just how good they are. You can pretty much got that. The fate of Atlantis, sacrificing evil entities to the great capybara Rhea. Yeah, that's why Atlantis fell. It's the capybara. The laid back nature. Oh, I went too far. Laid back nature is why I tune in. It's cool. Oh, bless. Well, I appreciate that, Izakai. I appreciate that so much. And everyone here tonight, I appreciate it. Hey, Matt and chat. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. We are finally starting the game. We have been yapping this entire time, Flash Viewer. We are finally starting the game. But welcome in. Penance for that poor capybara fed to the snake. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, yeah, welcome in. I need another hydration break. I can't really... It's hard for me to say just how much my throat is hurting. It is hurting, and I've done it injustice tonight, but oh well. I might wind up having to take another Monday stream off. My apologies for that. Since I'm still working on the schedule. I'll decide that Friday. Or if we do something Monday, it might be short. We might just do something small on Monday, if that's okay. Hydration break. Gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate, dehydrate, yada, yada, yada. No need to apologize. Just rest up. No worries. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I wish the YouTube algorithm was as forgiving as y'all. The truth is, I do get punished by it anytime I take a day off. It's stupid. Ever play Goblins from Surly Ghost Dog? Welcome in. Ever play Goblins from 1991? You know what? It's funny you should mention that. That poll, which I hope everyone votes on, which I'm going to remember to actually end the poll tonight because I keep forgetting that. When I was typing that up, I originally had put Goblins in there in place of Woodruff and the Schnibble because they are kind of related. I have played it. I've never played all the way through it, Surly Ghost Dog. I played it. I think it's an interesting game. I want to play it on stream. I've never played all the way through it though. So yeah, in fact, chat, all of those games that are on the all of those games that are listed on the poll, just so you know, I have never played through all of them. I've played a little Space Quest 4. I've played a little Woodruff and the Schnibble. I have not played any Toonstruck, except to make sure that it ran correctly with my Scum VM. And I have not played Return to Monkey Island at all. So yeah. With that poll, I've never played through them at the very least. But yeah, that's a good pick, Surly Ghost Dog. I would like to, like I just said, I want to play all three of the Goblins someday. Because there are three of them, chat. There's Goblins, Goblins 2, and then Goblins 3, aka Goblins Quest 3. Also, you know the stream is chill if Rhea pops in. Capybara chill factor confirms. I haven't seen Rhea pop in for a while. So clearly, you should choose Task Times in Tone Town. Oh my gosh, you know, I've got that. I've never played that at all. I do have that. I do have Task Times. Oh my gosh, you voted for the monkey? Nice. I don't think it's winning, but thank you. I do want to play. We will play it eventually. Yeah, it's been a while since Rhea stopped in. Hopefully see her again sometime. If not, I'm always in her. I always head over to her streams whenever I can, so. Same thing. She's been doing a lot of Uma Musume. You voted for the monkey? Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll end it at the end. It looked like, last time I checked, it looked like Space Quest was winning it. Which is fine. Okay, all right, play. Where'd the sound go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I chose Woodruff because I know almost nothing about it. I know it's from the same company that did Goblins. The art is very similar. I know Sierra got in trouble with it. They didn't get in trouble, but they had people complaining because it was a, it involves, I guess, the murder of a teddy bear, a stuffed teddy bear. And Sierra used to have this magazine that they put out for like a year before they like sold out. It was called Interaction, I think. It might have been Interaction. They had a magazine. They did their own. Sierra tried to do a Nintendo Power. And they were advertising Woodruff and the Schnibble, and they showed a picture of these bullets flying through the stuffed teddy bear. And I guess a bunch of parents complained because their kids saw that and thought someone was shooting an actual animal. Or Roger Rabbit for the NES. Now that's a hard game. Yeah, I've never played Roger. I've got it, but I've never played it. I know it's supposed to be tough. Yeah, Woodruff and the Schnibble is supposed to be one of the tougher puzzle games too, Twin Opinion. It's got an interesting look though. Never played any of the Cocktail Vision developed Sierra games. Goblins, I haven't played. I've played bits and pieces of some of them. I think their finest hour is Goblins. Is the Goblins games, and maybe Woodruff. We'll see on Woodruff and the Schnibble because it was a good looking game. I do have Lost in Time also that I still need to get installed on my PC. I don't know anything about it though. Those are the only ones I've got are the Goblins, Woodruff and the Schnibble, which it looks so similar that I consider it Goblins. And Lost in Time. I need to look up some of their other ones. I kind of want to, you know, maybe see about ordering some more of this junk and just stocking up more crap to play on stream.
Some kind of air vent.
Okay. I think volume-wise we're okay now. Can I open this one? Are there mind... I'm not going to read that. Luciano? I know that one. I know that one, Luciano. I'll say in a sense there are because it is a difficult puzzle game. There we go. Boom. Dodged it. Volume's good. Good. Good to know. Okay, we can go through this one. Where does it lead? We gotta map out Atlantis. Okay, we're in this quarter now. That's a room. There's nothing there. There is something there. I need to go back the other way. Yeah, I've got it a little high over here. I'm gonna lower it just a pinch. Ha ha, Luciano. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm catching on to you. I'm catching on to you. I am catching on to you. No D's tonight. Ha ha! Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Wait, you weren't already here, were you? I don't think so. Welcome. Wait, yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. Why am I thinking? I'm losing my mind. I've been yapping so long that I think I'm starting a new stream. I didn't even realize Luciano was already here because I've been yapping so long that it's like I've started a brand new stream. Half-Life fans fear head crabs. I'm so afraid to repeat this. I think the crabs have something to do with the puzzle, but I can't remember. Yeah, I think they do. I remember something with this. We got to get a trap, I know, for one of them at some point. Yeah. Yep. I'm catching on to y'all. Okay, at least he'll label it crab room. Okay, good. The Yahtzee's gone. I can't get in there. There's a hallway there. Can I get to that? Yeah, I can. And there's a door there, I don't know, and a door there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a hydration break. That's a good idea. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate, chat. Okay, I can't get
reach
to
it from here.
I need something to cover the hole. Oh! Darn it, I think I gotta go all the way back. Yeah, I did this last time too, chat. I gotta get back to the airlock. Please, Yahtzee, don't come this way. Please don't come this way. Okay, there. We dodged a Yahtzee. Yep. I did this before. I did the same thing before. I forgot the ladder. Half-Life fans get PTSD at the mere sound effect. It's the same as World of Warcraft players when they hear Fell Reavers. Okay. Let's look at that statue head. I want to see what it actually says.
It looks like a stone fish head.
All right, fine. That's all. We'll take the stone fish head. Can I pull the statue? I don't think so.
I can't move it.
Okay, we can't move it. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Did Indiana Jones... I'm sorry, I don't know what... Not quite sure what you were saying. Okay, nothing in there. It's just an empty room. Oh, dear. Actually, let's go to this one. Go to this one first, chat. Okay, we can't do anything in here yet. I think you're asking why you're saying Yahtzee. Oh, I can answer. That's an easy answer. I say Yahtzee, it's a YouTube thing. Yep. Who was asking?
Won't come loose.
I think they're asking why. Yeah. Yahtzees and Zittler. I gotta be careful always. Even though, you know, it's stupid. It shouldn't get you in trouble. Saying something like that shouldn't get you in trouble when it's in context like that, you know? So stupid. Don't get... But if I had a nickel for every stupid thing YouTube does, I'd have as much money as Google. I thought it was a board game thing. Yeah. Nothing in this room either. Okay. A lot of empty rooms. Nothing there. All right. Last room over in here. You can't say certain words because AI only had I in the name. Artificial. Oh, okay. I think I get what you're saying there. Because they only had I in the name. Yeah. You thought it was a board game thing. Well, yeah, someday we should... You know what? I should do that. I should there, in name only. You know what I should do? I should download, the Steam version of Yahtzee. And we should do a stream where I just play the Steam version of Yahtzee. And we can just call it something like punching Yahtzees and see how that goes over with the algorithm. That doesn't shake me. And name me, AI is stupid. Yeah. Oh, by the way, some woman in Japan married an AI person. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Is Indiana Jones has a whip? Why can't you do the whip? That's a great question, Judd, and I don't have an answer. Because that would make the game too easy. I don't know why. You could... Yeah, does he even have his whip? Yeah, he does. I do have to use it eventually. I don't think I use it there. But thank you for reminding me of that, Judd. I actually forgot that I had all this stuff on me. I got a sandwich. I got bubble gum. I got a jar. I forgot I had all that. I thought I just had this stuff. So thank you. You clued me into... I wasn't thinking that well. That whip belongs in a museum. I think you can play Yahtzee online with chat for free. Nice. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that at some point. I need to go back the other way, too. Ay, ay, ay. I'm kind of turned all around right now, chat. Let's start with the big room. I know there's a rib cage I gotta grab. Let's be real. If somehow, Mega Man series Reploids were created in real life, I would be dating Iris. You know... I so much want to say no to this, and yet there's a part of me that's always like a ghost in the machine thing. Will they ever achieve humanity? And at that point, would it be? I don't know. That's the problem for me. Will they ever become sentient? And if they do become sentient, will it be a good sentient? To me, if they become, as far as sentient, they need a moral spine programmed into them from the get-go, the same way is programmed into us humans from being babies. I mean, that's the thing. Our morals, we learn morals. If we didn't learn morals, we'd be
I have one bead.
Let's use that bead.
I can't reach it.
Let's see, can I talk to him? Oh, I can't. Can I talk to her?
I better not. The guard might hear me.
There we go. Okay, you gotta admit she's built. Oh dear. I do want, I'm sorry, Chad, I got distracted by the game we're supposed to be playing. I do wonder with AI and stuff, as far as the sentience, but it worries me so much because what worries me about sentience with AI is I feel like the basic morals are missing. I feel like the basic morals are missing, and sentience without morals is a very scary thing. This Bobbyverse series, the Bobaverse series covers this. How to make a moral AI. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to look into that at some point. If AI sees X and Reddit, we are cooked. Well, they did have that whole thing where they had put out the they created like an AI tweeter for person to they had their AI go on Twitter, and like after 3 hours it had become like super racist, but also it'd become a weird combination of half super racist and half super based, and they had to pull the plug on it. And I just thought that was, I mean, I was just laughing reading this whole thing. I was just thinking, so you didn't think this was gonna happen? You thought it was gonna go the other way. Reploids are fully sentient, even no morality, a computer virus specifically designed as anti-human infected compatible machines, spread and evolved. That was Microsoft. Yeah, that sounds like, was it Microsoft? Okay. I just remember it happening, and I remember laughing. I just remember laughing when I read they pulled the plug because after 3 hours it became a racist. I just thought that was yeah, the website I know has Yahtzee, Board Game Arena. Okay, Board Game Arena. Check out later. There are hundreds of different board games that you can easily okay with chat. that you can easily play with chat since you can play on browser. Okay. In fact, let me write that down. Board Game Arena. Add that one to the list. Something else. I got so many notes here. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe for one of our milestones coming up. Board Game Arena. Sounds cool. Yeah. Yeah, because I know I wouldn't mind doing... If I could draw at all... I'm tempted to do some of those, like, the different drawing streams, the chat, the ones... God, I can't think of the name of the game. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. With guessing the image or drawing the thing it tells you to draw and everyone adding onto it. Those... You know what I'm talking about, those streams. I'm always tempted to do it, but I can't draw... Magma board? No, not Magma board. Luciano, what's the name of the thing that Lauren and TB have been doing for some of their, I don't think it's Magma board. It could be. What's the name of the thing that, Lauren and TB do sometimes with the, yeah, Gardic phone. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, Gardic phone or the generic Gardic phones and things like that. Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing that. I just feel like I would be so terrible that it wouldn't even be fun for people is what I worry about. Used to play a lot with Tim there. Oh, we miss Tim. For those of you who don't know who Tim is, I'll fill you in momentarily. Let me get caught up on chat. Mega Man 10 had Robo Enza, Mega Man 0 DS collection explained in the online webpage, or was it the game manual? That Robo Enza being 1.0 maverick virus infecting Zero and spreading. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know they finally put something into the lore there to have it move from the original Mega Man series into X. I almost looked at them as two different franchises. Okay, before we play the game, for those of you who don't know who Mega Man lore gets weird, yeah. I think that goes for most things. For those of you who don't know who Tim is a VTuber also. She was with Bond Live EN. She did transfer over to Lucid, but I don't know what... No one really knows what happened, but she's been pretty much on hiatus since last Christmas or before. And Lucid still has a little bit of merch for her, but not much. So I don't know if she's running out of time with her contract or what. But Tim was nice. I hope we get to see Tim again very, very, very soon. And if we do, I hope I get a chance to raid into her, because I would love to show her some love, and I'd love to introduce y'all to her, because Tim was nice. Oh, I just thought of a good idea. Curious, do you have I've heard of Jackbox, yeah, and I've seen some people do that on stream. That's another one for the future, too. I'm always weird about community gaming stuff. Eventually, I would like to start doing more of that. So, Jackbox, Gardic Phone, Board Game Arena, we'll start doing some community stuff in the future, I hope, chat. All right, let's put some Orichalcum in him and see what happens. What a way to go. Oh. Well.
I can't from here.
Oh, well, I still can't talk to her. Okay, fine, bye. So she just stands there. Chat. She just stands there. She doesn't scream or anything. She just stands there. She doesn't, like, panic. I mean, even if it was killing her captor. Okay, I know the head. Okay. But I don't want to do that yet. I need a cup. Let's look at the impressive pump. Please just say it's impressive.
What an archaeological find.
Oh, darn it. I was hoping he would say it's impressive. Because that's what they would pull with Monkey Island. You'd look at impressive pump and suddenly Guybrush would just... Impressive. Okay. There's that room. The lava. Okay, so we got oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh, thank you for the gifted memberships, win again. Oh no, it might have broken it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted memberships, win again. I hope they go through. That might have been the one to push it over, but thank you, thank you. Why would she scream? She's safe behind the bars, and her guard and her guard just died. Screaming would only make things harder for her. There goes one. Izakai truck, congratulations. Oh no, don't tell me it's still. Oh, it might have broken. Oh, thank you, win again. Thank you so much. I hope the rest of them go through. Let me do a here, I better do a feedback real quick because it does seem like it's stuck. Congratulations, Izakai Truck, on the gifted membership. Let me go ahead and moan for you. Izakai Truck! Ooh, woo! My job is finished. No, don't worry, Winnigan. Honestly, Winnigan, I thought it was fixed. We've been giving them tonight, and they were working, and now it broke all of a sudden. So I'm sorry about that, but thank you so much for the gift. I'm going to file a feedback report with YouTube saying that only one went through. I suggest you do the same. Let me do that real quick, chat. I'm sorry for interrupting the stream, but I like to do this when it happens just so that I can make sure I get it right there on the screen showing it. Okay, there we go. Let me back it up just a pinch. They sometimes take a few. Yeah, but so far with my channel, it's always been if they don't go immediately, they don't go at all. That's what's happened, at least to me. It varies probably from channel to channel. And at least if I go ahead and do a feedback, that lets them know something's wrong, so maybe they'll push them through. That's one of the reasons I go ahead and do feedback too, because it'll clue them in something's wrong, and then maybe they will push them through. Okay, just a moment. Copy. And the feedback button should be easy to find on the YouTube, on the page with the YouTube. Usually it's around where your profile picture is. Let me just submit this. Hold on. Okay, Control V. Copy the link. Copy. The stream link is space Control V again. Okay, during my one of my viewers gifted 5 memberships to my channel. Only one was delivered. This has been an ongoing problem since 6/24. My moderate estimate roughly 200. Estimate over. I'm going to put at this point over 200 gifted memberships have gone undelivered since the problem started. Verified regulars have I've stopped the creator. Oops, I misspelled support there. That's not good. I've about the problem because they ignore my emails. Has reached a point where my viewers. I'll just take that part out. Sooner get this gets resolved, the more money will be gained from my audience. Okay, let me capture screenshot. Capture screenshot. Okay, allow. Highlight. Come on, highlight. Just a moment, chat. I'm sorry. I'll see what y'all are up to momentarily. And thank you again, Winnigan. I really appreciate it. Truly and genuinely. You didn't have to do that. So I do appreciate it. I'm sorry that it doesn't work. I know it's not my fault that it doesn't work, but I still just feel responsible always because, you know, it is my channel, so it'd be nice if things worked. So thank you again, Winnigan, for the gifts. Super appreciated. Really mean it. And hopefully someday this stops being an issue so that, you know, so that we can be a real channel like all the other real channels. Oh, I still had toilet scene open. That was weird. That was a weird sentence. When I said toilet scene, it was the thing that Omegs was mentioning. I forgot. Yeah, no, you didn't forget. Don't worry about it, Winnigan. It's off and on. You never know. I didn't break it this time. It was working fine earlier this week. Sometimes take a few, yeah, but sometimes not at all. That's why I go ahead and say something just to make sure that they know there's an issue. Anyway, that's why X and Zero can't go Maverick as is. Gotcha. Okay. Really, it doesn't get really weird until Mega Man Zero. Okay. Now, I've played Mega Man Zero 1 through 4, but I don't remember much of them. Mega Man Zero was literally inspired by the TV show Andromeda by the admission of international... Really? And see, I liked Andromeda. I like Gene Roddenberry's Andromeda. It's why the design resembles Highguard Systems Commonwealth. I never would have gotten that connection in Dystopian Future. One day it will get fixed, but today is not that day. Yeah, I just hope by the time we get to my... Oops, I bumped the mic. My apologies. I'd love by the time I get to my 2nd anniversary to have it fixed. But it's everyone goes through the problems. I know Shy Siren has dealt with issues on hers. And even some creators with some pretty big numbers. Rhea Sumire went through it for a while. I don't even know if it's really a something that's broken as so much as it's a bug that's just baked in. I didn't know that, Daylin. I never watched all of Andromeda. I watched the first 2 seasons, and then the 3rd season, it was like they abandoned everything they had set up at the end of the 2nd season, so I kind of lost my taste for it, but I really liked Andromeda. I thought Andromeda was a good show. You're welcome, Amos. Hope it gets fixed someday. I'm sure it will someday win again. I mean, and if it doesn't, you know, like I've said before, I just appreciate people being here. If people want to ever tip and donate, I appreciate that too. But I just appreciate, you know, the fact that people are here choosing to hang out is as good as a membership in a lot of my eyes. I wish I had the ability to pick and choose gifted memberships just so that I could give them out to a lot of my regulars, who I know never get hit. Mega Man Zero official complete works notes on Andromeda Factor, or it was the remastered tracks Rockman Zero album interviews. Gotcha, it was one of those. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's go back to the game before I get too distracted. Okay, I gotta get to that room up there. No. I'll go back to the lava room. Maybe he'll be gone. Good. Let's go here first. But that's interesting. I never knew that about the Andromeda collection. Oh, good. Another empty room. Okay. And, oh, another gate. Great. Okay. Open the grate. Late green, but hello, Shy Siren. Yes. Oh, it's another one of those eel statues, chat. For those of you who didn't see the early part of the game, we found one of these eel statues, and when you put a bead of orichalcum, which I'm out of at the moment, they get really hot. I need more orichalcum too. I think I have to use that machine. I think there's a machine I have to use to make the orichalcum. I think it's that one in the machine room. All right, let's go up the hallway. Okay, I've been through there. I've been there. That's not a room. That's a... Okay, I need to go this hallway. Let's see. Can I outrun this guy? Even though I can run away from them anyway in this game, because I'm not playing the fists path. The fist path, I'm supposed to punch them out all the time. Okay, there's the crab room. Oh, I can't go there. Which room had the, okay, I can't get to there, can I? Or yes, I can. Statue room. That's the room I want to go to. Let's go to the statue room. Oh, yeah, because he's got the cup. Okay. Use... But I still need more pieces. Okay. Use the ladder with hole. Pick up the cup. Let's look at this thing, too. Good statue.
Sure is ugly.
Oh, that's it? That's all you're going to say? All right. Let's walk right there. Can I pick up the ladder again? Yep, because I might need it. Never know when you'll need a ladder. Okay, I can't get to that room, but I can get to that one. I need to get to the room where, I need to get to the room where Sophia is, too. Another grate, okay. Let me tweak the audio just a pinch, chat. Because it is a bit low. Okay, there we go. Anything there? Nothing there. Oh, I'm in there. Okay, so that's just an empty room. What's in here? I bet this is where Sophia is. Yes, thanks again, Winnigan. I'm glad one of those went through to Izakai truck. Okay, look at the robot parts.
What a mess.
Oh, that's all you're gonna say? All right. Okay, we got the bronze wheel, so we should be able to make some orichalcum. Hey, that hurt. What is the statue? What was the statue thinking? Yeah. Could be. Oh, the one where he trampled that guy? Yeah. Or that one there that was in pieces. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Atlantis didn't really pick up after themselves. It's, you know, that's one of the conundrums with this game. Because Atlantis is supposed to be, like, super advanced with these robots, and yet so much of it also looks archaic. So, it's... You'd think if they were as advanced as they're supposed to be in this, that other parts would feel more advanced than just being stone. Oh, Dawn Seeker, welcome in, welcome in. Guess what, Matt? I am brand new owner of an unhappy case of diverticulitis. I have no idea what that is, but I'm very sorry that you have it. I hope you feel better, Dawn Seeker. Sorry to hear that. They were in a retro fad. Indeed. The ugly one. Ah, okay, gotcha. And there's more pieces. Nothing for me to click on. Look at robot parts. Anything there? It's an irritation in the intestine, usually a tiny weak seed. Ah, gotcha. Diverticulitis. Gotcha. Oops. Yowzers. I hope you feel better.
It doesn't seem to open.
Anything there?
Why bother? There's nothing but junk here.
Okay. Then I won't bother. I'd be more concerned about the statues if they were from solo leveling. I still need to see solo leveling. Oh, there she is. Okay. Can I open
It
this?
won't budge.
Nope. All right. Can we talk to her? It gets better after the seed works itself out, but it's basically like bruise. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Was a seed more, so don't say. Gotcha. Okay, well, I hope you feel better.
Sophia?
Ew.
What?
Hope you feel better.
I just crawled through a mile of mud for you.
It was a picnic compared to life in this cell.
Are you all right?
I'll feel a lot better once you open this cell.
Oh, I know I'm gonna need
you
a
miss
metal
me?
pin. I know I'm gonna need a metal
Even
pin
your
to
company
keep
keeps
it.
this cell.
Problem is the bruise takes a bit to heal because you can't exactly. So, oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. All right, so I can't do anything with her right now. Can I? Why can't I walk out of here?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, where's the... Come on, tunnel. There, okay. Ah, yeah. But in any case, welcome in. We are playing more Indiana Jones and Fate of Atlantis, trying to work our way through it. Recovery's going to take 1-2 weeks, starting clear liquid diet 1-2 days, starting today. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Yowzers. Just playing it forward. Enjoy. And again, we appreciate it. Hello. I don't remember this room. This looks different. Maybe it is different. I really don't recognize that. Okay, but nothing there. There's a room there. Can I get to it before the guy comes? Nope. I better go up the hallway. Go up the hallway. Then we'll go back. Ah, come on. All right, go back in the room. And then we'll go out. There we go. Okay, I need... Oh, this is... Okay, I can't get in there yet. I know that, chat. And I need to go there, too. Oh, well, I can get to part of it. Okay, here we go. No, I can't. I can use the eels... Oh, darn. I need to use the eel sculpture there to in the water, but I don't have orichalcum. Orichalcum, chat, for those of you following along, they're these little beads of metal that are a power source. They're these little beads of metal that are an Atlantean power source to power their machines. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm saying it's a power source. Why wouldn't it be to power their machines? Let me go down to this thing right there. Let me go up through here. Whee! Oh, darn it.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
Don't be too sure.
Wait until, oops,
Oops,
wrong turn.
wrong turn.
Give up,
Gonna
John.
be taking
There's no escape.
Gotcha. I hope you feel better. I'm not gonna, you'll have to forgive me. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but I hope you feel better. Like a little radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Oh yeah, the orichalcum, yeah. Let me check and see what this is, chat. It's probably just gonna be trash. It's probably nothing. I'll read it. Have fun, Twin Opinion. Okay, ooh, there we go. That's what I need. I need a rib cage.
Now, this might be useful.
This might be useful. I think that a lot when I find human skeletons.
You won't miss a few bones.
That's just kind of disturbing when you think about it. He won't miss it. Oh, a skeleton. What from this can I use? That rib cage looks great. All right, I need to get to the crab room. There it is. All right, let's go back to the crab room. Actually, I should slow down. Just a pinch.
Jones,
Darn it.
Jones.
I do collect
You never
human
learn.
remains for later
We'll
useful
see about
things.
that.
Play a fun game of knuckle bones, bum.
Maybe I better head west.
Yep, we'll just keep running.
Give up, Jones. There's no escape.
Sure there is. I just did. Okay, can I get back to the crab room? Nope, darn it.
Jones. You never learn.
Don't you know when to quit? Maybe I better head west.
Daylin blew me up. Oh, I'm
Run, you
sorry.
coward.
All right, here, fine. I'll go down the hallway and then I'll go back in. We need crab. Okay. Use... Do I need to use the sandwich with it? As bait?
It worked. The cage is now baited with some food.
I launched Luciano into space like Joel Robinson. In the not-too-distant future, next Sunday AD.
I hope this catches crabs.
All right, let's... That's a phrase you don't normally say.
There's a baited rib cage in Crab Central.
Oh, there, okay.
There's a feisty crab in there.
All right, we'll leave the crab in there. We've got a crab. Not to get, but you know what the problem is, not to get too political, but you know what the problem with people is today? No one drinks from the skull of their enemies anymore. You know what, that, I agree. This isn't a political channel, chat, but people need to start drinking from the skulls of their enemies. I'm just saying, I think things would go, I think people would make better political decisions. I think you don't really understand the differences between things like capitalism and socialism and communism until you're drinking from the skulls of your enemies or something. There was a guy named Luciano, not too different from you or me. Oh, that reminds me that yeah, some of you don't know, I never really said what it was for. On the alert sound with the ain't no party like a Diddy party, which is I used a Stephen Hawking voice generator thing, and that is what it is. The whole reason I have that saved, I was gonna put together a generic reel video for submitting as an audition tape to different VTuber corpos at some point if I ever wanted to. And I was going to make it extra generic by dubbing in the name of the company that I was applying for in a Stephen Hawking voice, just so it sounded like it was just, you know, really like one of those 80s videos where they dub in a different name. So it was going to be, and that's why I'm applying with you, Lose It Multimedia, that type of thing. So that's the whole reason I had that. I don't know why, I just remembered that. Ain't no corpo like Madamus Corpo. Amun-Ra is a great sun god. Call me old-fashioned. I think we should worship the sun and moon as deities and make sacrifices to them. Amun-Ra is a great sun god. That reminds me, I do need to play both of the Laura Bow games too, point-and-click adventures. The Colonel's Bequest and the Dagger of Amun-Ra. I do have those that I need. I've never touched them that I know of. Oh, good night, Judd. Hey, thanks for stopping by tonight. Appreciate it. We will see you later. And let me go ahead and take another hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I need to open another can. Here's your free ASMR for the night. You're welcome. Those are some rough games. Good, though. Yeah, I've heard that they can be difficult because some of the timings that you have to get, like, arrive at certain areas at the right time. But I would like to play them. Okay, I need to go to the lava room. I don't know where the lava room is. You know what? I'm gonna have to pull out my map just to... Let me see, which... Do I need more parts? I think I need more parts. I don't know, maybe I don't.
Well, that looks much better.
There we go. Okay, I love them Laura Bow games. They require all the saves, though. Yeah, I think Space Quest 4 is going to be that way, too, and it's winning the poll as far as I know. Okay, I need to go to the lava room. Oh, man, I opened the can and I never took a drink. This is a polar raspberry lime. It's almost got it. It almost tastes like I'm drinking... I don't know. It's got like I'm drinking some sort of a scent as opposed to a flavor. It's like a soap feel. Me, a Stargate SG-1 fan. Your god is no god. I need to see that some. I do need to watch SG-1 someday. If I ever get caught up on my 1,000 other things in my backlog. Oh, dear. Okay. You know what? F5. I don't have my hint book in here. Never mind. I was going to open up the hint book and pull out the map. I beat SQ4 as a little K-Truck. Did you? Okay, I've never played all the way through it. I suck at old school Sierra ones where you die constantly. I really do. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting experience. King's Quest V I do okay with, but that's because I remember almost everything. SG-1 starts with a movie ending as canon, but deviates from there. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my gosh, I can't get away from this dude. I really can't. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know where the lava is. The lava room. I've been to it. It's through one of those. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I still haven't gone through. Or yes, I have. Okay. Oh, who's lurking? Oh, I thought someone was lurking. Okay.
Surely this is not the cup of a carpenter.
Ha ha! Oh my gosh. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's good. A nice throwback to the Last Crusade.
Aha.
Liquid metal.
Okay, so we got a cup of hot lava. Nice callback indeed. So I gotta get to the machine room now. I gotta get back to the machine room. Okay, come on. Please outrun the dude. Oh no. Okay, there. All right, let's go up the stairs. Back library bot knows its audience. So you like to watch? Yeah, I was kind of, I don't know what prompts me to put this stuff in. By the way, I did type in, I'm gonna let back library bot take the back library handle when I do all the swappy swaps. I think that's gonna be the smartest way for me to do it quickly instead of trying to make another alt. Assuming I'm able to grab my previous handle. I really hope this doesn't backfire, chat. Okay, I hope I got all the pieces. Do I have all the pieces? Come on. Yay! All right, let's pick up our wheel, because I will need that again. Because I got the little we've moved graphic ready to go too. For the other handle.
Well, well, orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
Okay, okay, so how many do we have?
I've got a lot of beads.
A lot of beads, okay. We like a lot. A lot is good. A lot is a good number. Alright, now I gotta get back to that door. Oh, and I need the pin. There's a pin I'm going to need, a hinge pin. I remember that, chat. I remember a hinge pin. Gonna need to update the avatar's extension. Remember it considers, oh, current at the back library is you and not the bot, for example. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that, Daylin. Thank you for reminding me. How am I going to get there? All right. Here, maybe if I just go in here and then out. No, maybe if I go in here. Maybe I should just try to run into him.
You must be Indiana Jones.
You know what? I'm gonna
like
try
your
to
adventure
punch
is
his
over.
face in.
We'll see about that.
I'm gonna try to punch his face in. All right, F5. Save. I'm getting tired of dealing with him. Pop. There.
Let's see how big a goon you really are.
Yeah.
Enough talk.
There. Boom. Okay.
Looks like he's got some rations.
And we stole his food too. Ha! We took his sausage. We punched his face in. We took his sausage. because that is how we roll. As you and not the bot for special exemption. Yeah, I'll remember that. Thank you for reminding me that, Daylin. Luckily, I'm going to be doing it, luckily, I'm going to be doing it on either Friday night or Saturday, so I'll have enough time to do all that. Oh, no. Okay, I don't want to fight him again. I bet one of them has a hinge pin. I think I might need a chain. I think I need a chain. Yeah, instead of money, you only get money for beating up kids from Pokemon. Yeah. Congratulations on winning the catch game, Daylin. All right, let me see. What do we got? What do we got? I don't have a chain. I need a chain. There's a chain somewhere, chat. Okay. Let's start with use orichalcum in eel.
Hey, it's getting hot.
All right, toss it in. Slag. Okay, pick up slag.
I don't need a worthless heap of slag.
Okay, fine.
The Sentry statues have it locked up tight.
They deserved it. With their rattatas and pidgeys and tangents about shorts. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not familiar enough, I guess. Okay, can I use it with that one?
I don't think that'll work. It's got a wide open mouth.
Okay, well, let's shove something in it. Okay, here we go. Maybe give the statue... Yeah, it was the fish head. I know there's a statue we need to take parts from eventually. Apparently that's not it. It's probably around there. Okay, there she is. And she's not going to let me help her yet. There's the statue part. Okay.
Once it was a priceless artifact. Now it's a pile of junk.
Okay. Look at the crushed guard, just for funsies.
Not much left of him.
Really? It looks like there's quite a bit left. I like shorts. They are comfy and easy to wear. Ah! I don't know. That seems like a... you know, Daylin, I don't know. That sounds like that's a little bit of a little too based of an opinion. We might have to put you in a timeout over that one. All right, let's see if I can do this. Wait, not open Sophia. Open the cage. The scream is my frustration.
Are you sure this is safe?
Sure, let's go, Sophia.
I don't know. The door makes me nervous.
Oh,
Just trust me.
Not if you're going to yell.
Well. Okay. It's not around there. I know that I've got to get a hinge pin. But it is based. Indeed. Kimmy gotta eat me. Yep.
Don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte.
Not with the troglodyte. Okay, what's in the command? Okay, if I remember, I gotta give the, I need to give I gotta give food to the octopus. We'll give him the crab. Oh, wait, no. I need an explosive. I'm gonna need an explosive or something. Yeah, okay. Let's look at the bones first.
It's a pile of bones.
I mean, but if eating is to occur, she's the best at it. Okay. I need something to blow him up. I know that much. I remember that much. Alright. So the dungeon there. Room there. Subway was there.
You
Oh,
must
no.
be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
No, I'm gonna run
Don't
away
be
from
too
him.
sure.
Let me just run away from him.
Maybe I'd better head north.
Run, you coward!
Yeah, I must be missing something. I'm missing something. Alright, let's look through everything again. Let's look through everything again. Let's look through everything again, chat. Okay, this is that. Go back into here. No, we already got that robot part. Tuna sub with toasted cheese. Bread footlong sounds delicious now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you don't need a bomb. I would swear I need something explosive, though. I really would. I'll check those other rooms again. I'll check those other rooms. I saw a question for a second there. Alright, let me go. Yeah, let me just check everything again, chat. Okay, there wasn't anything there with this robot. I remember that. Oh! But there was right there. Right there. Bronze gear. Pick up the gear. I do need that. Okay. Let's just double check. Okay. Alright, so I got that. That's one thing. Okay. Let's go back to... Okay, not the crab room. Let's go back to the... Actually, let's go back to this room. Tonight was throw several leftovers in a bowl kind of dinner. Oh, nice. Okay. Tuna sub with toasted cheese sounds good. Leftovers in a bowl. I'm trying to remember why. Oh, I did you know, dinner of champions. I did some frozen lasagna that I had. Not homemade, just frozen that I keep on hand. All right, so I'm back here again. Did I miss something in the airlock? I'm gonna go back to the airlock again, chat, in a moment. I know I'm supposed to put something in there with that crab. I just know it. Okay, we got the thing from him, so there wasn't anything there. Okay, we went that way. Let me go this hallway. Let's go the hallway this way. I might have to grab the hint book in a moment, chat. Here, in fact, while I grab the, while I go back into the airlock, let me grab the hint book and just have it ready. Be right back. I'm not going to turn on the BRB screen. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I just want to have this old school hint book at the ready in case I need it. Let me open it up and get it to where we are. We're past there, open the secret door. Okay, hint, okay. Okay, I know that, Okay. You know what? I'm overthinking it. I am overthinking it. I'm overthinking it, chat. I'm doing what I always do with these games. I'm overthinking it. I just glanced at the hint book for one little thing. That's it. And yeah, I was overthinking it. I just need to give the crab food. I just gotta give the crab food. That's it. Did that last night. Pan fried, always overthinking. Pan fried, go crazy. No! Pan fried pierogies, fried frozen pierogies. Oh, and threw in some frozen veggies, then simmered in leftover lamb corn. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That does sound delicious. Like legit. Go wild. No, I looked up one little hint, that's it. Recently refound the DS game, Spectrobes Beyond the Portals at a collectible shop. I'm enjoying it now. Nice, nice. Enjoy your game. I've never played Spectrobes. Go in the stature room. Just to avoid the guard. Okay, I'm gonna go through here because I think it's gonna lead me to... Hopefully this leads me to the other section. I should have opened up a map in that hint book. Oh, nope, that one. Well then. Oops. If you got a DS, you should look it up. I do not have a DS, sorry. My latest portable system is the Game Boy Advance. I stopped when Nintendo did away with the name Game Boy. I stopped. Oh, that's okay. Let's go this room. Actually, no. Let's just go down this hallway. Hell with it. We'll just go down the hallway. That does the same thing. Chat. Yeah, that was the only thing I needed to check was... Okay, good. I thought he was coming in this way. That was the only thing I needed to check.
I want you to join
my gosh!
family.
Wait, what? When did that happen? Oh, that was earlier. Oh, that wasn't anything broken being fixed. That was just the Streamlabs finally catching up. Thank you, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, same thing. Here we go. Give him something to eat. Lovely. Fun creature collector, but instead of capturing the creatures, you excavate them as fossils, waking them using the DS mic. Oh, interesting.
Can't board it
Okay.
from here.
So I just jump in? Okay. Let's use orichalcum in its mouth.
Whoa! This thing's got a motor.
I really
It's
like
closed.
this piece of music.
It's a stone knob.
Okay. Let's try sunstone. Okay, sunstone worked. It's really light, but I really like this piece of music. I always have. The dun 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 dun.
Maybe they're animal bones. I can't reach it.
Okay, I want to look at all these bones. I want to look at bones, chat.
No animal I know about has bones like these.
All right, just to establish that something's wrong.
It's closed.
Okay, I know that. Let's try the moonstone. Okay, let's look at that.
I'll never get through here.
Okay, fine. Okay, we've established we won't be getting through there. Let's look at this one.
These bones are weirdly twisted.
Yeah, that's what we're getting into with this
Any
game.
human
Speaking
being
of
with bones like
creatures,
this must have been diseased.
speaking of creatures, we're getting into some of the twisted stuff with Atlantis now. All right, let's try, I don't know, World Stone?
It's closed.
I know that. Okay. There's an archway we'll go through momentarily. Actually, I want to go all the way around. I want to go all the way around, chat.
Some of the skulls bear half-grown horns.
Ooh, creepy. I want to see if there's anything through here before I go through any doors. Like the Cthulhu stuff in Fallout 4. Is there Cthulhu stuff? I've never played through any of the Fallouts. I don't know if I've got Fallout 4. I know I've got Steam and GOG ones of the first 2, Tactics, and I think 3. I might have Vegas. I don't know. Not sure which ones I have. I don't think I have 4, though. Okay, there's another doorway through there. I don't really want to... Fallout 1 and 2 in Vegas are the best anyway. Are they? Okay. Well, 1 and 2 I got for free because there was a period on GOG years ago where their license had run out. So they just basically said, well, we're for 24 hours, we're just giving them away. Whoever wants them can have them. Speaking of which, I missed a big giveaway, which would have been perfect for Full Moon Full Goon on GOG. I guess GOG, because of Steam and all these companies and itch banning some of their adult games, GOG had a whole bunch of adult games for free. We could have gotten them and had a whole bunch of content for Full Moon Full Goon, and I missed it. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, before I go through that door... Actually, I'm going back, chat. I'm going back. Yeah, I got him then. You got him then too? Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing, Omegs. I saw it like a month later. I never got any notification from him or anything. I guess it was like on different Reddit message boards, and I don't do Reddit. Clearly you should play Darklands on stream. No, don't. That's like 50-hour game. Man, I'm already doing Bat and Kaitos, and that's already going to take like a gazillion hours. We're not doing Bat and Kaitos this coming week either. We're going to take a week off from it. I am going to start alternating with it. There we go. Okay, here's some stuff I'm going to need to do. Okay. Let's use the ladder. Pick up chain.
I can't lift the whole thing at once.
Okay, use chain with... Let's do the statue arm. Can I make it? Okay. Use... Okay, chain with...
I can't make the chain reach that far.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to get this thing. All right, let's take a look. I don't remember this puzzle.
Closed.
Okay, fine. Open it. There we go. All right, let's see. I don't remember this puzzle very well.
It just spat the bead back out.
Okay.
I can't put it there.
Okay. Let's see.
It just spat the bead back out.
All right, let's try this.
It just spat the bead back out.
Yeah, I don't remember this puzzle at all.
It just spat the bead back out.
Okay, fine. It just spat the bead back out, chat. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, I think I'm missing another piece.
Nothing happened.
All right, let's go down. Let's see if we can find something else. All right, let's go. I'm going to leave the ladder for now and hope that I'm not screwing myself up. Okay. Let's go through this door. We'll float right here. Do. Look at the bones again. Ah, come on, look at them.
Maybe they weren't human at all, but something else.
Maybe.
What kind of demonic creatures looked like this?
By the way, anyone who's currently lurking, thank you for lurking. Really appreciate it. If you're VOD... there's a part. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does really help me out. Also, if you have not liked the stream, please consider liking the stream if you like it. It does really help me out. Stuff like that with the algorithm. And that's stuff I'm really bad about too. You know, I ask people to do stuff. I'm good about liking streams. I've always been bad about leaving VOD comments. And that's something I'm trying to get better about for people I like to support. Because it is one of those things. Well, it's easy for me if I'm just watching a VOD, but if I'm someone who's, you know, I watched a live stream, going back and watching and leaving a comment on a VOD is something that I never think to do usually. Sometimes I'll do it with ones who are, I'll do it with waiting rooms beforehand.
It doesn't quite fit.
Okay, fine. But it is one of those things that a lot of times I never think of. Alright, so I got the other piece that I'll need. Let's do... Okay. So we're back to where I was. Let's go back and we'll get this thing to open. We gotta get the arm to go forward so that we can attach the chain, chat. And then we've got to put it through the loop, and then we gotta go back and reverse it so that it will pull the chain. I mean, it's kind of obvious. You could tell what I'm trying to do, I think. But if you can't, I'm just explaining it. I should really play the graphic adventure of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade someday, too. That's one I don't remember as well as this one. I only played it really, like, geez, once. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's put it, let's go here. Okay. And let's go here with that one, and we'll put this one. Let's put this one there, and let's put the mouth on top of it. Let's try that. Okay, it's doing something. Oh no, that was the wrong direction. Okay. Alright, that was a mistake. Alright. Okay. Let's try this. Ah, okay. Let's go down here. I think I can get the chain in there now. Pick up chain.
I can't lift the whole
Okay,
thing
fine.
at once.
Well, then don't. Use chain with bronze loop. There we go. Now I gotta get it to pull. Alright. So how am I gonna get... Do I just move this down? I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, wait. I should really get those other pieces. I should get those pieces out of it, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should get those pieces back out of it. And I gotta make sure to, take my ladder, too. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, souvenirs for back home. Pieces of a robot thing. Oh, alright. Pick up the ladder. And what's through here?
How horrible.
All right, before I go, I'll go get her in a moment. Let me look around here. Okay. Look at lava pit. I just want to see this. Oof. Creepy. It does make you wonder what Atlantis would really be like, though, in a way, doesn't it?
It's a lava pit full of calcified skeletons.
What's up here? Hello. How horrible, says man who used another man's rib cage as a crab trap. Fair point, Izakai Truck.
Look at those
Fair
feet,
point.
or whatever they were.
Feet mentioned.
Look at those feet, or
Oh.
whatever they were.
Is he going to do that with all of them?
Look at those feet,
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever they were.
Man, he's really into the feet. Okay, what's the scepter?
It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter.
All right, we got a rod. Oh! If I remember right, chat, there is a bad ending on this game. I'm going to save this. If I remember right, I'm going to save this as test. If I remember right, there's a bad ending where if we decide not to rescue Sophia, she'll show up possessed. Y'all want me to try? Okay. If y'all are listening, one's in chat if you want me to try to get the possessed Sophia ending, if I'm not imagining it. I might not. I might be wrong, though.
Atlantean graffiti.
One. All right. I'm going to try to get the possessed ending. Or the possessed part. All right. Let me go through these doors first. Let's take a look around. Could be cool. All right. I'm going to see if I'm just imagining it or not. I'm going to see if I'm just imagining it. It could be just my imagination, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I really am. Okay, well, we've saved as test so that, or whatever, so that's good enough. All right, here we go. Okay, use scepter with left slot. Use hinge pin with the right slot. Okay, push that. Push that. Okay. Now let's use some more calcum.
It's working.
Now I know I've got to pull the lever at some point. Okay, pull lever. Oh boy. I did mess up. I need to get the... I missed something.
It's a lever.
Oh, pull... Yeah, I gotta reload. I missed something on the wall with the graffiti. Let me double check in all the rooms. Okay, it's not this room. I need to get the other pattern. Okay, I see that to go forward. Okay. It shows the 2 bars up to go forward because there's an arrow there. So there must be another one that I missed on a wall. No, it's not through there. Okay. And there's nothing there. Okay, I must have just missed it. So I'm just gonna have to try different things. All right. So that's to go forward. It must be somewhere and I missed it. Oh, there we go. Move, crab. Okay. Down, though. Okay, so second and third slots down. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Use scepter with...
I don't think that'll work.
Use scepter with left slot. Okay. Use hinge pin with right slot. All right, let's push them both, chat. Use the orichalcum in the mouth.
It's working.
All right. Here we go. And we pick up that lever. Use that one with slot there. Pull that one down. Pull that one down. And pull it down again. And that'll send it spinning. Whee!
That was close.
Okay, next we got a part that I absolutely hate, chat. Next we've got the puzzle going through the doorways where I've gotten stuck so many times before. There's these doors that you go in and... yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's save it again as... let's save it as test 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember which way you gotta go. Okay, right. Let's try left. Or can I go up there?
I can't reach it.
Okay, I can't. So we'll go in.
Hey.
Hey. Your score goes higher the more priceless artifacts you accurately destroy.
I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep.
Okay. So I'm right back where I was. Okay. So I screwed up. So right, okay. I'm gonna save a lot here. Did I go right before or left? I think I went left. Let's go right this time. If he says hey, then I know I went the wrong way. I can't remember.
Whoops.
Yep. Oh no. That one might be the right way.
I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep.
Okay. F5 save, okay. Let's try test 2 again. Okay. Let's go left. Wait. Let's go up these stairs first. What's over here? What is over here? Oh, just a... ah! Okay, let's take a look at... let me take a look at that, let me draw this. Okay. Chew, 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 chew. Okay, that's that. And then it shows a... it looks like a full moon. Or a new moon there, and then the volcano is pointing... I think it's the volcano pointing up. Okay. If not, it's the town pointing up. But this right here. Okay. So that's going to be my stone settings. So now it's left or right. All right, let's go right.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Am I... oh, okay. F5, load. Alright, left it is. Okay. Save. Yeah, I'm save scumming. What of it? Huh. Anything over there? No. Alright, we'll go left. Hydration break while I do this. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Chat, hydrate or dihydrate. belong to a museum. No, I don't. I'm not old. All right. Let's see if this is... Okay. Let's save it again. Left or right? All right, we'll go left. Okay. Hello. Anything over here? Okay. Let's save it again. And we'll go right this time. I'm going to go right this time. And nope, that's the wrong way. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Bingo. All right, now as for the next puzzle that I hate. Okay, we'll go here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Yay, I made it across. Wow. More like hopscotch, not bingo. Indeed. I can't believe I made it across that. Usually, last time I did this on stream, I struggled with that. Okay, here we go. We're about to, we're gonna get Demon Sophia.
Shining city, not the paradise she imagined.
I think.
For sure. Amazing how the place is still humming, maintaining air pressure for untold centuries.
Okay, chat. There are two possibilities. There and if it's the other possibility, we'll get it too. We're gonna get a few different endings tonight, because why the heck not? If I'm wrong, we need to free her from the cage, but then she's gonna start going crazy and we just leave her there. So either we're just gonna have her die with this ending, or she's gonna show up the same way she would the other way. We'll find out.
Too bad Sophia isn't here to see this. I wonder if I should go back for her. It might be my last chance.
Nah! Why would you want to do that? Hint, hint. Alright, so, okay, the volcano there. The sun, it showed there. And the full moon there, or the new moon, one of the two.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there we go.
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Crank this down a little.
I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful!
Mein Gott! Colonel, mein Gott!
Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
I did?
Take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Popcorn. That's a mystery we'll never unravel. Central Power Station. Religious ceremonies, holiday barbecues.
Holiday barbecues?
Wrong. As
Oh.
Plato himself well knew.
He says wrong as if I was serious.
Manufacturing higher being.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
Alright. I think I'm gonna have to save here because I remember the dialogue on this chat is kind of tricky.
Didn't you notice all those
There.
hideously
Didn't you
deformed
notice the
bones?
hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry. Unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge.
Oh,
Progress has its price, you know.
of course. Maybe they were all too human like you. Maybe they weren't quite human to begin with. Good question.
Maybe they weren't quite
Whatever.
human to begin
I don't
with.
know if it matters.
Inhuman or subhuman, they were destroyed by their physical imperfections and
Huh.
amazed at the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfection.
Of course. Definitely no imperfections here. Do you really believe in this godhood business? You're talking suicide or unaliving. Gotta be careful because YouTube. Gentlemen, I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
I think
We'll
the
do that
heat
one.
in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
Okay, do you really
Do
believe
you really
it still
believe
works?
this machine still works?
Why not? Everything else we found here certainly does.
I don't know, a
Think
lot
of
of
it.
things have been busted.
As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
Huh.
We both shall rule here, Doctor.
Oh, of course.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
Huh.
We shall see.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed. Swell, send me a postcard from Valhalla. Godhood sounds good. I'd like a crack at it. Okay.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed.
We're scientists.
I'll
we
just do
can't
that for
live.
now.
We must test the machine. And you'll make a fine volunteer.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
All right, we'll start with
You
him.
Don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage.
Sausage.
Activate the machine.
A test is a test.
Yep.
Plato suggested 10 beats. Let's try that.
Wait,
What now, Jones?
Okay, what about Plato's tenfold error?
what about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. I think Plato prescribed an orichalcum overdose. 10 beads may give you give you size 10 antlers.
10 beads may give you size 10 antlers.
Okay.
Just a thought.
You may be right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is.
All right, here we go. Time for Kerner to meet his fate.
Himmel, it's working.
It is pretty creepy when you think about it, chat.
A small bead for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
All right. All right, let me save right here. Let me do test 3. I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer. You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle.
I'd
Yeah.
watch, but thanks for the offer.
We're going for all the
Unless you
we've
want
done
my
bad
name
endings
to
before on
move
this
you?
where Indiana Jones goes nutty, but
That's better.
okay,
You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle.
Nonsense. I will start with Plato's number. 10 beats should do the trick. Here goes.
Hang
Wait.
on a second.
hang on a second. Let's talk this over. List of what if Plato's error went the other way.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
Let's try
How
that.
do you mean?
You can't buy
I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
okay.
All right, Jones. You decide. How many beats should we use?
No bead, you crazy old man.
No bead, you crazy old man.
Let's try that.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
I know we have to tell him something about, for your there we go.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
There we go.
Why not?
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you
Just a second, chat. I want to lower the music on this because the music volume is suddenly overwhelming the dialogue. So let's take it to 185. Resume.
immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
Yep. Ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see
Ever
me.
hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You want to go first. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you
gonna go
walk in
Old
the
Testament on him.
hand,
Yep.
then.
Yep.
Stand aside, Jones.
Y'all ever read Leviticus?
98, 99, 100 beads.
Okay.
Prepare to feel my wrath.
Yeah, I think this is just this so... Oh, there she is. Here we go.
Mere cages could trap the mighty Nurapsal in his own city.
Uh-oh.
You glassy-eyed bug.
Sophia!
Silent animal, speak not to the gods.
Sophia!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there we go. We got the... This is the not-so-good ending. This is the Sophia turned into the angry god ending. They keep following in. Somebody really needs to put some railings in there. Yep. Well, at least Indiana Jones got away. That's got to count for something. We'll go back and get the proper ending in a moment,
better
chat.
learn how to pilot this sub fast.
Do 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 do. They said that because in the team path, you do learn how to pilot it. Indiana Jones and the non-OSHA compliance. Wow, I wish Sophia could be here to see. Oh.
You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Wah,
Right.
wah.
Why didn't you listen to me, Sophia?
Okay, let's go back and do the other ending. There we go. 577 of 789. Now, wait a second. What all have I missed? I don't know. All right, next one. Let's go back. Okay, chat. So there we go. That's the that's that one. Let me put the music back up now. It's just really overwhelming in that part. They just have that one part of the game unbalanced. Let me put it to 230. Maybe that'll do it. All right. All right, let's go save Sophia this time. Fine. We'll save Sophia. Fine. Possessed X ending is best ending? Yeah. Bling, bling. Yeah, it's definitely an ending. Okay. So I got that pin. The hinge pin. As far as I know, I just need to use that to hold the door next time. Oh, well, here. Float there. I want a crab boat. Okay, dungeon. Okay, use hinge pin with cage. And I gotta remember to pick it up again, too. Because I'll need it to control the thing.
I can't do this by myself.
Okay, open cage. Alright, let me see. Give hinge pin to Sophia.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something.
Fine. Open cage.
What makes you think this is safer now?
I've got a plan.
Which is?
Brace the cage with the hinge
with
pin.
The hinge pin.
You know, that just might work.
Well, then do it!
There! You know, I had to slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Yeah, why? I've got you out of here.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I will.
Okay.
Great idea.
Fine.
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 Ayo! And the leg lift, you know, that's what you always need. The leg
Sure,
lift.
I think Nurab Salman can do it.
Is that so?
Ayo
Dangerous
times
fella,
2.
that Mr. Sal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We better be going.
Okay, let's pick up the hinge pin. Let me talk to Sophie. Look at Sophie.
Listen,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace?
I just want to see something. Ooh, it's glowing.
Why is it flashing like that? It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow. Thanks.
Bum.
Listen,
What?
Yeah, well, let's go talk to her for a bit.
any idea where we are?
Some sort of dungeon, I guess. Strange. I always thought Atlanteans were too advanced to need dungeons.
Well, they need them for all their scientific experiments that went horribly, horribly wrong, chat. What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let's get out of here. Somewhere beyond the waterway, Nurab Sal is calling my name.
Huh. You don't say.
You can hold my hand if you're scared.
Don't push your luck, Jones.
We just made out and you don't want to hold hands? Well, that is true. Chat, holding hands is far worse than, you know, making out, because if there's one thing we know from anime, you know, that's how you get pregnant. Kissing is one thing. Making out is one thing. Holding hands, you know, that wait until marriage. Just wait until marriage, chat. It's easy enough. This is your impreg, exactly. This is your public service announcement for No Nut November. Don't do the hand holding, okay? Just don't. Just don't. Also, the Dewey Cox story. I've never seen that. Is that part of Dewey Cox story too? Hand holding is way too lewd. Exactly. You know, grabbing her, kissing her, her doing the leg kick. That's one thing. Holding hands, no. No. Hashtag the more you know, chat. YouTube short. I'll think about that, Daylin. Oops, wrong one. I went in the wrong... We went to the wrong place. Let's go back to the raft. The crab-like raft. And go get the good ending and wrap this up, and then we'll do a little bit of YAP to end the night out. In the movie, the priest screams that his song, Holding Hands, is of the devil. Nice. The devil has hands. True, at least we assume. All right, here we go. I've already been through here, so it's okay.
Indy, Nurab Sal is here. I sense his presence.
Is he?
Hold on a minute. Are you feeling okay?
Never better. I feel
All powerful.
I wish the audio was more balanced on their dialogue. I wish Scum VM would boost it and normalize it a bit more.
Then you get rid of Kerner when he finds us.
he doesn't scare.
Me.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
she
for
getting the
crying
creepy
out loud.
sound. She's getting the creepy sound going.
In here, Indy. Follow me.
Follow you, okay.
Ah, Dr. Jones.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Huh. Sammy, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. We are just wrapping up Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. We just did the, Sophia becomes possessed and, destroys everything, but we get away, so it must be a happy ending. Now we're going back to do the actual happy ending. But welcome in, welcome in. And now she's kind of possessed.
Excuse me.
I hear you.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally...
Restful.
I wish the volume was better on the audio. I just don't get it. Yeah, those
the
stone beds look
beds
comfy.
sure look comfy.
Silence, fool.
How's it foolish?
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never.
I'm staying right here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
Sophia, is that you?
The woman that was is now
The king that shall ever be.
Huh.
Dress me accordingly, please.
So are you a girl or a guy now,
So are
or
you a
what?
girl
Hey,
or a
let's
guy
do the
now, or what?
the now will
Must
get you
be
canceled
nothing.
answer.
I am the great spirit incarnate.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we cleared that up. Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what? Speak your mind.
Churl.
Yeah, churl, speak your mind. I need to remember churl. I need to use churl more. Let me talk to the mortal woman. Greeting, Madamus and company. Many thanks to the anonymous gifted member subscription. Who was? I believe that one came from the. Was that the Siren or was that Omegs? We had a few and then we had them break, unfortunately. Siren gave out a few. Omegs gave out a few. Ear Trumpet gave out one, and then Winnigan gave out several, and unfortunately they broke on Winnigan. Because, you know, YouTube gonna YouTube. I think you were one of Omegs's. I personally identify as an evil god. Winnigan broke it. Yep. Yeah. So much hate, man. No, I don't know what's happening with it. I don't know if it... YouTube gonna YouTube. Whatever. I better not say too much or the AI will punish me for that. Shy and Omegs gave one each. I thought Omegs gave two. I think Omegs might have given two, Luciano. Omegs, you can correct the record. Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The
Okay.
time for human frailty is past.
I see. Omegs gave two. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I thought so. I think your necklace is driving you nuts.
Sophia, what's going on here?
The deed that began in Iceland is done. The Great Spirit is back in his kingdom thanks to me.
Uh-oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Speak, mortal.
What's making you so weird? He gave one 2 times. Indeed, yeah, you
What's
gave
making
2.
you so
Yep.
weird?
And
What do
thank
you
you again
mean,
for that, Omegs.
Churl.
Like
Let
to
me
talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The time for human
I want to run
frailty.
some of these dialogue choices, chat.
How can I help you?
I can't help myself, that's for sure. My willpower is gone, replaced by the thing I found and thought I owned. It's all up to you, Indy.
Okay.
What can I do?
The one who feeds on fire is always hungry. Desperate moments require desperate measures.
That's all she could say? Okay.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Oh boy.
Why is it flashing like that?
Now it's red eyes, chat. Here, let's give it a bead. Let's shove a bead in its mouth.
Ah! Ow! That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab Sal won't let me.
Use the scepter with necklace.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, use the gold box with it.
No!
There we go. Speaking of graphic
Sorry, Sophia.
adventure poll, have you played Total Distortion?
So long,
I haven't
Nurab
heard of that
Sal.
one. Let me write it down. I got another one that was written down earlier tonight. Let me write that one down too. Total Distortion. No, I have not. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Thanks, Indy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
That's one thing I'm going to say about this game, chat. Sort of like I felt with the dig, it feels like as we got to the end, sort of like Curse of Monkey Island, it feels like they ran out of steam. It feels like there was more planned for it when you get to the end, and they cut it out. I don't know what it is, but there's something with this Nurab Sal part. It feels like something was cut. It feels like maybe the production was running long and they had to shorten it up. I don't know, something. It does feel like something was cut to me. The book, The Dig, was a little less rushed. I wish I had the novel, Izakai Trust. In fact, I need to look into it. I tried looking for it at one point. I need to look for it again. Wish I had a box copy of the game. You know, and that's one thing I'm going to mention too. I don't understand what it is. Sierra, it is, I'm not going to say it's easy, but Sierra, you can find more of their graphic adventures in boxed copies on PC affordably. And when I say affordably, I mean like $50 or less if you want a boxed copy in good shape. Not all, some. LucasArts, you can't find anything boxed like that is going to be less than like 70, 80, 90, 100. I can't find anything that is boxed and in good shape of the LucasArts ones because they had huge print runs. I would have thought the LucasArts ones did too, Izakai. I would have thought that, yeah, but unfortunately for used ones, Sammy, if it was brand new, I'd feel, you know, I'd be more apt to pull their trigger. I would have thought the LucasArts ones had big print runs too. But yeah, Monkey Island, it's hard to find copies of these things. I mean, you can find just loose CDs, but boxed copies are really, really difficult. In that period, Sierra was king, LucasArts was part of a big company. Gotcha. But they didn't regard PC game division as a big money maker. Gotcha. Okay, I'll take your word on that for sure. I do know, and you know, that kind of adds up because I'm thinking there's Star Wars games. I have looked up the LucasArts Star Wars games of that period, like X-Wing and TIE Fighter. You can get boxed copies of those pretty affordably. X-Wing and CIB, yep, manuals, inserts, etc. Indeed. I've only got one Sierra that I think's missing like a tray, which is unfortunate that I got to try to get replaced, but to hold like the CD so it doesn't bump around everywhere. Those had huge runs. Yeah, the Star Wars games had bigger runs. But you would have thought, and this is just, again, me spitballing for a second, I would have thought that the Indiana Jones games would have had huge runs too. because Indiana Jones was still a pretty darn popular franchise. So I would think, you know, finding a boxed Fate of Atlantis wouldn't set me back any more than, say, a boxed copy of King's Quest V. And yet that is not the case, which is too bad.
She looks fine.
Oh, darn it. I was wondering if it would let me just look at her chest without the necklace. Just out of curiosity. Let's talk to her now. Is Nurab Sal really gone?
I think so.
Yeah. Indie games were not all that popular, weirdly. Like Fate of Atlantis, I played, but my local store didn't even carry any of the others. Yeah, and the copies I've got are, of all my LucasArts, they're loose CDs, and the reason why, I remember my family bought them in the LucasArts Archives collections that they had in the US, which, I mean, that's exactly what they were. They were just sets of the CD. They were like 6 CD packs that they made, and 2 of them were sets of adventure games. Sadly, I don't have the boxes. I do have the original manuals, but not the boxes. And then my floppy disk ones of LucasArts came from a set called LucasArts Classic Adventures, which I still think I've got the original box somewhere in storage. I need to just start going through boxes and try to locate it.
Feeling better now?
Because I'd like to put that on my
I
shelf.
feel like myself again for the first time in 10 years.
It's amazing that Sierra let themselves, and I say let themselves because the way they sold themselves, and that was such a bad situation to a company where it was just basically a screw job. It's amazing and sad that Sierra was, like you were just saying, the king with the PC gaming, and they fell so hard.
What do we do now?
I don't see any sign of those Nazis. Let's find out where they've gone.
Alright, let's go. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go do the thingy.
Going up?
Oh,
I'll
it's
wait down here.
Notice
Suit
that,
yourself.
chat. It's a different position now. I think it's a different position on there now. Unless I'm going nuts. I also just... Let me look. I also just looked up Sierra boxes also include stuff for the games like manuals and extras, while LucasArts were just for holding the games. Yeah, most of them, I think they had manuals probably, but yeah, that must be randomized. Or maybe it's if you rescue her, I don't know. Or I'm just imagining it. I could be just you know what? Let's save it as pop again. And load. Oh, no. Okay, load. Let me just see. Let's see what it was. Yeah, it is randomized. Completely different pattern. Okay. Yeah, now I know like I said, I know that my LucasArts Archive sets had manuals, and I know that Classic Adventures, not only did it have a manual, but the manual doubles as it's got the hint books built into the manual. It's a nice thick manual. Okay. Use scepter with. Yeah, now I will say, though, Sierra, some of their stuff that was CD-based, it does seem like they came with less. Because I could say my King's Quest V CD copy that I've got a boxed one of from Sierra, it's just the CD and like a notation card on if there's any, if you run into any problems. And I know some copies also came with a patch floppy, and I think the manual's just in the jewel case with the CD. Last great game manual is probably Homeworld. I've never played Homeworld. Never played it. What type of game is Homeworld? I've heard the name. I have heard the name.
It's working. Get on board, Sophia.
Yeah, why didn't you get on board beforehand? Okay, pick up this. Use with that. Okay, and pull this level. Pull. Push.
It won't go any further.
Pull. There we go. Fully 3D RTS space game. Gotcha. Take Google AI with a large grain of salt. Oh, I always do, Dawn Seeker. I don't trust any AIs. AIs are just, William Shatner, I think, put it best in a lot of ways. AIs like Grok and everything, they're just parrots. So they're just as good as whatever information is on the internet already that they're searching it. They're basically just doing a search just like you would do. So yeah, I definitely would always take AI with a grain of salt.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll take my chances.
All right, let me save, and let's figure this one out. Okay, I don't remember. I actually miss when games came with manuals. Yeah, ditto. They were fun to read and see the cool in-game artwork. Oh, completely agreed. The only thing I will say that I kind of sort of don't miss, though, is when games were so complex that you had to keep referring back to the manual instructions. I hate games where they are just super, super crazy complex. Like some RPG games, I can't stand it.
Hey.
If they're that, oops, went the wrong way. You know what I mean? War Inc. had a great manual. I've got War Inc. Really? Okay. I've got War Inc., but it's just a jewel case copy. And it's CD. It didn't have any manual that I know of with it. Unless it's got a jewel case sized one. Yeah, not having manuals or game box such. Yeah. Or game are you saying game facts or game boxes? Might have PDF on the CD. Yeah, could be.
Whoops.
Oops, I went the exact same way! The game... Oh, yeah, the frequently asked questions. No, I know what you mean, Omegs. Sorry, my brain's not braining. Okay, yeah, I agree. Not having them... And that's one thing I've always been good about. Even when I was young and I used to get rid of a lot of boxes, I always kept my manuals. And my family always kept their manuals. That's one thing they were always pretty good about. Okay. I don't know which one I went. Yeah, darn it. Family always was good about keeping the manuals, thank goodness.
Whoops.
Okay, so I did need to go down that one. Fine. All right, let's go up the stairs and make sure this wasn't randomized also. Yeah, but you're right, Omegs. And everyone here. It is randomized. Oh, wow, chat. Oh, it changed. It changed. Okay. So it's going to be the sun shining there. Then we've got the moon over here. And we've got the volcano still up. Okay. Ah, tricky, tricky. Games today have either a digital manual or a tutorial in the menus which is almost quality of life update, I guess. Yeah, I do like tutorials built in. I do like tutorials built in, but I'd rather have a manual too. Printed. Boxed. Let's do the right one.
Whoa!
Nope, wrong one. Isn't it? Yep. Left one it is, chat. Yeah, the Sierra games, they always had a, it wasn't really a facts, it wasn't really a frequently asked questions, but it was a, they had a lot of times a little pamphlet for what to do if your game locks up. which always makes me uncomfortable, but whatevs. And yeah, the Sierra ones, a lot of times they included a patch disc. So there are a lot of King's Quest V copies that have a King's Quest V CD-ROMs that come with the patch floppy. I wish mine did anyway. Looks like the Book of the Dig. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wow. Can be bought fairly cheap on Amazon. Probably have my copy around here somewhere too. I'll look into that, because I wouldn't mind reading that on stream someday. Some modern RPGs will have menu tutorial to refer if forget some of the mechanics or rules. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I could never get into things like, let's just say Ultima, because they just seemed like they were too complex for me.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no is right. Yep. I think I went in the right one. Did I go in the right one? Well, I'm going the left one now. Yes, I did. Okay. Well, only one candidate, only one choice. Funny thing is, Ultima games got simpler as they went on. Did they? Okay, I didn't know that. I don't really have all the Ultimas. Now, I do have both. I've got two of the ones. The first two that were released on NES, which are Ultima 3 and 4. And it's interesting because it seems like they took the Ultimas and tried to make them more JRPG-like. I've never played through them, but they really changed them up. Anyone remember the keyboard templates you'd lay atop for flight sims? I don't remember a template you'd lay on top, but I do remember, I know I've got like a big paper layout for X-Wing or TIE Fighter and for Star Trek Starfleet Academy. I didn't like Starfleet Academy, but I remember it had like a paper triangle. You like would fold it together and you'd flip it around for whatever type of mission you were doing. Template overlays are fun. The only overlay I've got, so I've got an old Atari XEGS system, which I've talked about I did a stream about it, and I've got the Star Trek, a boxed copy of the Star Trek arcade game on it, which has a controller overlay for your joystick. Save again. Save early, save often. Oh, wrong one. Actually, it's the other way around for Ultima. JRPGs base themselves on Ultima and Wizardry. Oh, okay. No, I think what I meant, what I meant, though, Izakai, is the NES version of, the NES versions of, Ultima Exodus and Ultima Quest of the Avatar. It feels like they changed them from what I've seen of the PC versions of Ultima 3 and 4. It seems like they changed them to play more like a JRPG than the traditional JRPGs that they were. That's what I meant by that. Sorry if I wasn't clear. It's just that Western CRPGs went to different directions. Oh yeah, the NES versions were simplified. Yeah, that's what I meant. Except I guess the last Ultima game they released on NES wasn't quite as simplified, but it's missing a bunch of content, and I've read that the frame rate is crap, and that it's not fun. So they had the first two that they put on NES, they adapted and made kind of cool. I mean, made into something kind of different and cool and more console-like. And then you got, you know, the last one where they tried to do more of a port and meh. Missed the mark from what I've seen. All right, let's save this. Here we go again. NES Ultima 4 was great, yes. Yeah, and I've never played it through it all the way. I've got the 3 and 4. I'd like to do that someday. Probably change the console versions, yeah, to be more simplified to accommodate for the lack of keyboard keys. Yeah, and yeah, the lack of keyboard keys, and I think just in general, it seemed like they were trying to copy the, make them JRPG-like. Oh no, did I mess it up? Yep. Okay. Darn. I did so well that other time. Let's start with this one. Let's go up here. Okay, we'll do that. There. Yay! Oh, welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic night. We are actually just about to finish up Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, the Wits Path. We already did the Disgruntled X ending, which is the ending where we take her right there,
Nice
Sophia,
moves.
and we leave her behind, and she becomes possessed, and she comes and destroys all of Atlantis. You know, just for giggles. But welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. How are you doing? Were you streaming tonight? And by the way, chat, if anyone in my chat has not already followed Nissa, what are you doing? Please show her some love. Please go give her channel a follow, a subscribe, hit all the likes, leave all the comments, do all the things. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Let me take a quick hydration break, chat. If you've got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
Great question.
And the place is still humming.
I wasn't
Maintaining
streaming.
the
I was
aggression
studying for a
untold
big
centuries.
exam coming up. Ooh, doing stuff around the house. Gotcha, gotcha. Got some black tea. Nice, nice. I should have done some tea for my throat. I meant to have some tea earlier and I didn't. Well, good luck, Nissa, with the exam. I definitely feel for you. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, yeah, it is November, so all the big exams are coming up. Oh man. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. And that does remind me, anyone who is lurking, thank you for lurking tonight. Really appreciate it. And if you're VOD watching, thank you for VOD watching. Of course, I love it so much easier to park at work. Wait. Oh, do you mean the, oh, do you mean while everyone's doing the exams? I'll kick that exam into the horizon. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Hello, people on the VOD. Indeed, if you're watching the VOD, leave a comment. You work at a university. Did you mention that before? Because that sounds familiar, unless it was someone else who was in here. Yeah, good luck. I'm sure you got it. You've got this, Nissa. Man, I don't know what. You just awakened a college memory for me. And it's something I had forgotten about from college. So, without saying what the course was or the major, there was a course I took. The professor, we had our book, which of course, you know, you buy your books. We had our book. Never once did he refer to the book. Never once did he assign any reading from the book. Never once did he say we would even need to know anything from the book. We go in there one day, and it's just part one of the final exam. And it's like a pop exam. Never even told us that we were doing the exam that day. It is completely open book, but it is a book that no one has read. No one. It was just assumed, oh, you bought the book, you must be reading this. So, and he just basically leaves the class. And not only is it open book, but it's open, you know, discussion. Go ahead and talk about it amongst your classmates and fill out the answers. You've got, you know, 1 hour or 90 minutes or whatever the hell it was. Wow. Wow is right. I swear it's the only exam in my whole time in that college that I got a based, It was, yeah. It's the only exam where I don't remember if I got a C or a D, but I got one of the two. Now, the good thing was this was a teacher who offered all sorts of extra credit opportunities. So it's like he knew y'all are going to fail. And I'm just going to let you fail. I'm not even going to tell you, hey, you know, you should be reading that book you got. Yeah, you are going to actually need it. So yeah, pretty much everyone in the class, it was either C's or D's across the board. I loaded up on extra credit, so I still aced the course because of all the extra credit I did. And I did. But yeah, that was just... It was just a what the hell. I had a math teacher that would come in 30 minutes early, wrote all the equations on the board, then he'd stand in front of the board and talk and turn around and erase them. Really? Oh. Teacher was treating the class like adults. Man, and the problem was this was for most people in that class, including me, this was like our first year of college. It was the first year out of high school. And so no one was prepared for that. Everyone just thought at least there'd be some sort of because the truth is nothing in the class, Sammy, even seemed to have to do with the book. Even when we were going through it and taking the test, everything in the book seemed to be contrary to what we had learned hands-on. So it was just it was just bizarre. Yeah, but at least it was, I mean, with the, yeah. But like I said, the good news was there were all of, that is weird even if I laugh about, yeah. No, the good news was there were plenty of, like I said, extra credit opportunities, and God knows I was always the type to avail myself of those opportunities just because I knew at some point I was going to stumble, and I was, definitely glad I did there. I hope someday there's a good Indiana Jones reboot movie where he goes on a journey to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Oh, don't give them ideas, Dalen. Man, they would do that. They'd ruin it. They'd do that, and then they'd stick in Johnny Depp as Guybrush Threepwood because Pirates of the Caribbean and Monkey Island must be the same thing. I would watch that. Yeah, I'd watch it. There is a chat. I remember seeing this on YouTube, and I gotta give this kid mad props. There was some kid, like in high school or something, wrote a stage play for The Secret of Monkey Island. And there are videos, there used to be videos online of this stage play. And I remember specifically there were videos of the scene in the game with the dance instructions to find the treasure on Melee Island. And it was written in such a way so that he was walking through the audience and was walking around them until he got back up to the stage where the treasure was for the 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 3, and yeah, stage plays a lost art. It was really, really peak idea. Whoever that kid was, mad peak. I hope that kid went on to be, to borrow from Mr. T, I hope he went on to be somebody. Next step, make it a rock opera. Oh, okay, well, here we go. Let's go ahead and do the thing. That's right, there's a game here. Time to use the God Machine. Time to use the God Machine. All right, where's the pattern that I wrote down? Okay, the sun goes there. The full moon we put there, and the... All right. And ready, everyone. Trogdor. I do know what that reference is now. Finally. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What did you do now, Steve?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Let me turn down the music volume again, because the music's always overwhelming in this part for some reason. just put it down to 190 again. Okay, there we go. Knuckles. Oh, no. Resume.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Hedgehog.
I don't know
is
what
your
Metallica
beer.
or Black Sabbath yell in their songs, so I subbed it to a Trognor.
Mein Gott, how
Excuse me.
beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few
And speaking, though, of, I know we
were
were talking about the old LucasArts games
Bombs?
and
See, gods don't need bombs.
whatnot on
Take a look
eBay finding
around.
used copies.
What do you think
Trying to
this
find a
astonishing
copy
machinery
of the
was used
action
for?
game of Fate of Atlantis, which does exist. Man, good luck with that one. I'd love to play the action game on stream, but I'm not going to do an abandonware thing. No offense to anyone who does the abandonware thing. I understand. I get it. If something's not available and you can't buy it, I understand. I would rather have that than things be lost forever. So don't ever get me wrong. When it comes to emulation, when it comes to abandonware, I support it from the perspective of I don't want things to be lost. I don't want lost media. Period. That said, I can't do it for me. I hope that makes sense to someone. Ha! Mystery will never... Okay, last time we did holiday barbecues. Let's do Mystery Will Never Unravel. I try and get everything above board as well. Yeah. In fact, for a long time with Space Quest 4 and King's Quest 4, the alternate versions of those, I was doing an abandonware thing because I figured, well, I have a physical copy of the CD version, so I feel sort of like entitled to the other one. But then I talked myself into going ahead and paying for them. GOG definitely agrees with you on that. Yeah, I wish GOG, with a lot of games like Monkey Island and with the Space Quest and the King's Quest, could get the permissions nailed down to put all the different versions out. For whatever reason, Activision doesn't want to play ball on the Sierra stuff. Still have my Space Quest 4 box and stuff anyway. Nice. I don't have a box for the CD-ROM. I do have a box for the floppy. The VGA floppy was the one I hunted down because I know it's got stuff in the game that is missing from the CD. I think many cell phone games from the 2000s are beginning to become lost and unpreserved. Yeah, I've seen some people talk about that. I know there's some preservation groups. Amiya Aranya, I've mentioned her before. If you're not familiar with her, you should check her out. I know she's played some cell phone games that have been preserved because one of the people with some of the preservation groups got in touch with her about some of the stuff. So she was playing them on stream. Yours VGA? Good. Yeah, the VGA is better than the EJ on that. Now, King's Quest 5. Why am I talking about all this right now? King's Quest 5, I went kind of nutty. I picked up the VGA floppy disk because I knew it had differences with the character portraits and things. And then that prompted me to pick up the EGA floppy for no reason whatsoever, except I found one with a decent price. And then that prompted me to get a boxed copy of the CD version, even though I already had a King's Quest collection, just to, like, I don't know, finish the set. Something's wrong with me, chat. Everyone else buying their acrylic standees for VTubers. Here I am. I got a bunch of King's Quest 5 sitting around. And I don't know what is wrong with me with King's Quest 5. Seriously. I got those ones. Then I've got an old CD only because I don't have the box anymore. The original, like, King's Quest anthology release, which has the CD-ROM version of King's Quest 5. Then I picked up a box copy of the re-release of the King's Quest anthology, which included the Laura Bow games on it, even though they're not King's Quest. And then I've learned that hidden away in storage when I was going through my CDs, I had another loose CD-ROM copy of King's Quest V. And then there's the NES copy, which I wish I had boxed. Why do I have so much King's Quest V? It's not even my favorite game. I mean, it's one of my favorites, but I don't know why. In fact, that loose CD, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you all this, chat. We're not doing a donathon yet, but at some point when I do some sort of a donathon, that loose CD-ROM copy of King's Quest V. King's Quest 6 was your fave? Yeah, that seems to be the common. Most people agree with you. I just have a real partiality to number 5. I can't explain it. I think, well, it was the first King's Quest I played, so there, that's the reason. I've been thinking if I have a donathon at any point, chat, whoever the highest person who donates is, I might send them from my business address the loose CD of King's Quest V plus a letter of thanks. I just think I've seen people send stuff to the highest donors before as like a sort of number one thing. I might do that if that's something that really, I'll probably run a poll if people think that's cool. Maybe it isn't. Let me back this up. Yeah, I love 3 also. I think you mentioned that before. Yeah, I've never played all the way through 3. I know 3 is really difficult. I know it's got a lot of timed events. It's Cedric, isn't it? You love him. Ooh, Graham, a poisonous snake. No. Yeah, actually, twin opinion, I liked Cedric in the floppy version. Once I played the CD-ROM version, I no longer liked Cedric. I had no issues with Cedric because in the floppy disk version, I pictured his voice as like Owl out of Winnie the Pooh or something, you know, wise old owl type thing. I mean, 2 Doom. Oh, what was this? I mean, 2 Doom games I'm aware of. Oh, are we talking about the? Let me back this up. 2 that I'm aware of. Okay. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Story of Season. Okay. Let me back this up. Story of Seasons JP phone games are actually sold on Steam. Oh, really? Nice, nice. 2 that I'm aware of. I mean, 2 Doom games I'm aware of. But I want to say there are 3. Those Story of Seasons does have 2 JP phone games currently sold on Steam. Huh. Pay to win, gang. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta come up with a good... If I do a donathon, it's gonna be like paying for a model type thing. At some point, it's going to be, you know, trying to raise money for a model. But whenever I do it, you know, I am gonna say like throne donations and stuff would count to that. YAAAAP model, no! Mystery will never unravel.
That's a mystery we'll never unravel.
Wrong. As Plato himself
I'm always
well
hesitant
knew,
to do
this was
donathons,
a factory
and I kind of
for
envy people who can do them
beings.
without getting really too cringe about it, because I always feel cringe about it. I even feel cringe about having my current throne, which I gotta fix the Twitter integration. It doesn't seem to ever repost. And of course, there are 2 Battle Network games preserved. Nice, I'm glad they're preserved. But the Doom ones, are they preserved? Well, I wish they were. Are they on Steam, the Doom ones? I wouldn't mind picking those up. I'll pass, thanks. Do you really believe this? Didn't you notice those hit? We'll do this
all
again.
Those hideously deformed bones?
Dim bones.
Experiments gone awry. Unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge.
Not the Doom games, no,
Progress
darn.
has
Yeah,
its
well,
price,
Bethesda's
you know.
gonna Bethesda. Maybe they were all too human, like you.
Maybe they were all too human, like you.
Subhuman, you mean? They were destroyed by their physical imperfections.
I'm gonna do another hydration break because I have yapped way too much. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. My throat is wrecked if you can't tell. Tomorrow's gonna be another fun reading stream. And that is true. Tomorrow, chat, will be another reading stream. So, hope to see a lot of you there. If not, that's cool too. You got this. You got it. Id hasn't yet released them, but Bethesda isn't beyond that, all things considered. Oh, okay. Well, if Bethesda would be good about it. I don't know what to think of Bethesda. We've done that. Oh, do you really believe in this godhood business?
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything.
I keep thinking about picking up, that reminds me, I keep thinking about, getting online, Heretic 2, because I know you can't get it on, Steam, and,
You're not prepared for this?
the add-on pack and stuff for Hexen 2, because I know Hexen 2, is available on GOG, at least, but the add-on pack is missing. But I didn't like Hexen, so I don't know. Yeah, let me buy the game that's a sequel to something that I don't like. You know, I've done that before. I picked up Nova 9 to go with Stellar 7, and I don't like Stellar 7. And then I went back and got a boxed copy of Stellar 7 to go with the boxed Nova 9. Something's wrong with me, chat. There's something wrong with my brain.
Swell. Send me a postcard from Valhalla.
One more step and you'll get there first.
You can't leave now. We're just beginning our experiment.
Don't let me stop you.
Yeah.
And we can't begin without a guinea pig, can we?
Nope, I guess not.
Now, if you'll kindly step onto the platform.
Sorry for the tangent, those of you who are watching the game.
If
It was a
anyone's going to
gaming
become a
stream.
god, it must be me.
You don't
Let's see.
make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless
They did
sausage.
exist on phones long ago, but there were like 2 or 3
Activate the
phone games
machine.
which kind of mirrored the original titles on
A
PC,
test is a
though not the
test.
games themselves being RPG, not
suggested
FPS. Gotcha,
can
gotcha.
be.
Hey,
Let's
I
try
have
that.
every
Wait.
Atelier game
What now,
up to the
Charles?
PC, PS4 era, and haven't played any of them. Really? Eventually I realized that was dumb and stopped. Yeah, I've tried to stop on stuff. I've gotten better about things like that. There was something, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take Tomb Raider. I've never played through the Tomb Raiders, and yeah, I used to pick them up. And I've got Tomb Raider physical copies from the original up through Underworld. Some were from my family growing up. The later ones were me, where I just kept, oh, there's another one out. I guess I'd better pick it up to keep the sequence going. Not to worry. We love chill YAP nerd talk streams. Yeah, hopefully we could do another just regular YAP stream soon. I don't know about next week, because I got to give my throat a rest. And next week, by the way, chat, we are playing Soma. I will be, in other words, I'll probably be crying on stream, because we are going to play Soma, the horror game, and I hate horror. At least I played and liked, Mana Chemia. I never played that either, which is kind of related. Okay. There was an Atelier game that had malware included on its disc, so the infected PCs have put in the optical drive. You know what? I want to say I've got something like that with, I've got a physical copy of Taito Legends 2, Taito Legends 2 on PC, and I want to say it immediately, like, sends all the virus things going nuts. Classic Tomb Raider is really good action-adventure. Tier 3 was my favorite one. I've played some of 1 and 3, but I just suck at them, and I get so lost. I get too lost in games like that. I don't know what it is. Me and the 3D stuff, just, we do not, me and exploration games like that, we do not work, we don't play well together. What about Plato's Tenfold
What about
Error?
Plato's Tenfold Error?
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target.
Yep.
Just a thought.
Yep. There was a there was a
Maybe
Power
right.
Puff
We
Girls
should
DVD
divide
release
by
that had
10.
the same issue.
Try one.
Oh, it had a virus on it?
One
Really? I
DVD.
didn't know that. That's interesting. Tomb Raider puzzle solving can get
Himmel,
cryptic.
it's working.
Yeah, I couldn't even find my way around, much less get to solving puzzles. Well, bye.
A small beat for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
I'm trying to think of that Powerpuff Girls thing. No, I don't remember that, but that did remind me. Something I've got in my wish list on eBay that I keep debating picking up to play on stream. I might put it up to a poll because I'd be having to spring for it, and I hate springing as much as it is. but I'd like to get a brand new one. There is a Tiny Toon Adventures DVD game. It's a DVD set-top game of Tiny Toons. And I don't know. That might be something worth streaming someday. If y'all are interested in Tiny Toon Adventures, the old animated series based around loosely Looney Tunes, like a spin-off. I'm sure most of you are familiar with it. If you're not, that's what it was, a spin-off of Looney Tunes. Sure, yeah, my problem is it's a little more than I'd like to spend. I mean, it's not horrible, but it is like around $60 for a new copy. Maybe I'll factor that into a Donathon thing too. I hate being that way. 2 words, Dizzy Devil. Godhoods, no thanks. Godhoods for egomaniacs like you. I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
No thanks. Godhoods for egomaniacs like you.
All right, we'll do that one.
No, unless you want my men to move you.
All right.
That's better.
Here we go. What makes you think you... All right, let me save this. Let me save this, chat. We'll just save it as test again. Why not? We've already done that ending. What makes you think you can outdo the old kings? We'll do that one this time.
Science, my boy.
Yeah, we'll see on the Tiny Toons. I'm gonna have to think it over.
Here goes.
Wait.
Hang on a second.
Here we go. This looks like a death route. Yeah. I know that it's a dialogue thing. Let's talk this over.
Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beads should we use?
Okay, yeah, I could do this. Okay. No beads, you crazy old man.
You crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
Yeah, here we go.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
No, that's not it. I think it is a death route, yeah. Okay, I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong. Let's try that.
Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should we use?
All right, here we go. No.
No
No
beads.
beads.
Forget your stupid obsession.
No, that's not it.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, nope, this isn't the death route. I got it, chat. That's the line you have to get to. For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
Yep. Ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through.
Nope.
You want to go fast. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity.
Of course, you're clearly generous.
You won't get the
That's such a
upper hand
badass
that
line from
way.
Indy. Yeah, it is. It is.
98.
It's definitely one I could hear Harrison Ford
99,
saying.
100 beads. Prepare to feel
Speaking of which,
my
did y'all
wrath.
realize that the first choice for Indiana Jones wasn't Harrison Ford? It was Tom Selleck, but he was locked into doing Magnum P.I. and they wouldn't let him out of his contract to do Raiders of the Lost Ark. Might have been interesting. I can't say it would have been bad because I do like Selleck. Here he goes. Whee! I mean, I can see him like especially in Temple of Doom. I can picture like Selleck with some of the lines like "Fortune and Glory," kid, "Fortune and Glory." But we never would have gotten Indy just shooting the guy with the sword in Raiders, because Indy shot the guy with the sword. It wasn't because they thought that was a great moment for Indy to just shoot him instead of having it was supposed to be a whip versus sword fight, but Indiana Jones had Harrison Ford, excuse me, was having stomach problems.
Can you pilot a sub?
So they were looking for a way to speed up the shooting on the scene, and Spielberg said, "Well, I guess you could just shoot him." So that's where the whole shooting the guy with the sword in the market square came from in Raiders of the Lost Ark. It wasn't even, it wasn't planned at all. And now it's like the iconic scene. Improv, yeah. Improv because Harrison Ford had to get to the bathroom. That poor sword guy trained for weeks for that scene.
You know,
Yep.
a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Yeah, sure there is.
Then again, maybe not.
Oh, hey. There we go.
What was that for?
To ease the pain.
Hey, yo. Robin Williams improved many of his roles in film. Improved many of his lines/roles in film and animation. Oh, improv. Oh, did he? Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can. That squares. Because even as, I mean, that sort of comedian that he was more of an improv sort of based comedian when you look at his stand-up. Yay! We did it! We got the Wits Path! I didn't see how many IQ points I got. I didn't see what the number was. I guess I'll have to back up the VOD. Let me look. Okay, to ease the pain. The real artifacts were the friends we made along the way. Yep. 596 out of 798. How does that work? I don't know what I missed. I don't know what I missed, chat. I guess I'm gonna have to 596. I don't know what I missed. I guess I'm gonna have to use my manual. I'm gonna have to use the hint guide book at some point. Cause yeah, I don't know what I missed. Unless it's that they expect you to play it through all three ways. It could be that. It could be that they're expecting me to play it through all three ways on the same save games. Maybe we'll test that theory because sometime we'll do the fist path. Maybe doing the fist path will raise it up more. And then if that's the case, then I could probably go back and do the team path again. Look at Samuel L. Jackson. Wanted to find himself fighting in a large choreographed battle scene, so he asked for a purple lightsaber blade. Later became a major series plot aspect of Star Wars lore. Oh, I didn't know that was the reason. I didn't know that was the reason he picked that color. Because I know they were given, like, choices with the colors or something. Ah! Welcome in, Tyrantrum. Welcome in. Yay, shooting star. Oh. Boing? Yay. Welcome in, Tyrantrum. There we go. We did it. Again, game complete. This is the second time I played on stream because I did do the team path back last February. Hi, not guy. I wasn't sure, so I just said hello. Wasn't sure if you had been lurking and was just saying good night all of a sudden. Like, okay, night. Welcome in, welcome in. We just finished the game. I'm going to save this too. At the top. Complete Wits. Oh. Well, it doesn't let me play it again, so I don't know. All right, Alt X. I guess we're done with it. We do still have, at some point, we'll play Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I do want to play that on stream. Which the engine is practically identical. It's the Scum engine again. Good idea. I should take a hydration break, but let's go ahead and switch into the library, and we'll wrap things up. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate, or dihydrate. Red and blue mixed is purple, and red saber, dark side, Sith, blue saber, light side, Jedi are balanced in the purple saber. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that was the lore of it. I thought he just picked a color. And what's the whole deal with the green one? What's the whole point of the green saber then with Luke? I don't know all of the extended universe stuff. Depends on the lore. Gotcha. Okay. That's interesting, though. That's interesting. I did not realize that, Dalen. Yeah, I don't know. The crystals determine the color. Okay. And see, and that's something I know that was cut from Jedi, was with Luke making his lightsaber. Sith use artificial crystals, which happen to make them red. I see. Okay, for Samuel, it was cosmetic to find himself in battle. Yeah, I got that. But then they wrote it into the lore, which makes sense. I mean, that's usually what happens, is they find an excuse to write things into the lore. I'm trying to remember with Star Trek when something like that happened. I know there have been things. Yeah, but I can't think of it. Well, I guess some of the stuff with the cage was there's probably some stuff with the cage. Green is peacekeeper. Not self-defense for anyone. Okay. They had a comic thing where he had to go to a particular planet to get a purple crystal, and it was a lesson in humility, blah, blah. Really? Oh, okay. Yellow is temple guard, usually double blade. Man! Whatever happened to the days where we could just pick the color we liked? Never seen any yellow or black colored sabers, if they even exist. I never saw them in the movies. Maybe I've seen yellow. Okay, I don't know about... Well, you know, you mentioned pink, Sammy, and to be fair, one of the special editions, y'all. I know that there were complaints with one of the releases. I think it was the first Blu-ray release of Return of the Jedi with George Lucas, with, you know, because he makes changes every single freaking time, where the color of Vader's lightsaber looked pink instead of red. Because I know there were a lot of complaints about Vader and his pink lightsaber. So there you go. Vader had a pink lightsaber. You're welcome. Black saber is the dark saber. It's a Mandalorian artifact. Gotcha. I never saw them. I've never watched any Mandalorian. You know what? Let me see if I can pull that up. Okay, we're gonna go. Let me go back into the game room. One of them. Yeah, let me go back into the game room real quick, chat, and we are going to. Let me take off the green line. We don't need that anymore. Let me pull up if I can find a screenshot of the green saber. I mean, of the pink saber. Mandalorian. Black saber is Mandalorian. Gotcha. It's actually from the EU originally. Okay. There's a novel dark saber from the 90s. Really? Okay, they just pulled it into Disney canon. Disney canon. Yeah. Disney canon. Disney, let's throw out all the extended universe that apparently was supposed to be canon according to George Lucas and make our own. Red saber can also be dark side corrupted crystal. White saber's purified Sith saber. Okay. I don't know any of this, man. My Star Wars knowledge is pretty much just limited to the the 6 movies, to episodes 1 through 6. And especially to the original trilogy. And then especially more, I focus on the theatrical cuts of the original trilogy because that is how I roll. Okay, Google Images. Vader, pink, light, saber, Blu-ray. Yeah. It's in Empire especially. Can't even get the special edition right. Okay, I know that. Okay, we know that. Yeah, I know they had problems with the 93 Master and the 2004. I know all that. Okay, fine. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah, I know that's screwy. Yeah. Vader and the pink lightsaber. There you go. There's a tint of reddish. Yeah, no, there is a tint, but they screwed up the color. It's not that way in the theatrical cut. It's not that way in the old laser discs, which aren't even really the theatrical cuts. Yeah, and it bounces back and forth, because there you can see it's more orange looking. They just really, yeah. Star Wars is... Ever since Lucas started making more changes to them, they got worse. It's like it just keeps getting compounding problems. What can you do? Let me go back into the library and we will really wrap things up. Door transition again for funsies. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? A tint of reddish color. But yeah, Green Saber is nothing special. Merely standard issue. Poor Lucas, standard issue. Government officials carried them sometimes. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. And that reminds me, chat, there's always a rumor about it, but I did see another rumor where people are speculating that the theatrical cuts of the Star Wars trilogy are actually finally being restored for an official, proper quality release. But, you know, take it with many grains of salt, like every other Star Wars rumor. If you followed it, they have been talking for years. People have been saying for years, oh, the original versions are coming to home video. Oh, they're coming to streaming. Oh, they're going to be released. Oh, Disney's going to do it. Rumors be going crazy. They've been going crazy, Omegs, since the advent of Blu-ray. From what I've seen since the advent of Blu-ray. And we did get that one release. There is a DVD release of versions of the theatrical cuts called the, there's a version from like 2006. They did a limited edition. They were non-anamorphic, meaning they were 4:3 letterbox. They were based around the Laserdisc versions, but they are loaded with problems. That's why people began referring to them as, because they called them the unaltered, even though they were altered. George's original unaltered trilogy, or Gout. So the 2006 releases are called Gout, and that's the last closest thing we've had to theatrical cuts, and they don't look great. Did Lucas ever... Oh, let me back that up. Did Lucas ever comment on why he makes constant changes to his releases? Well, yeah, and it's evolved. His comments have evolved over the years. So his first comments came in '97 when he was first doing his original special editions. And the comments then were along the lines of, you know, a lot of these things were rushed and we weren't able to finish them properly. So instead of, and no films are ever really completed. So instead of leaving my films as incompleted, I feel like I finally have the opportunity to go back and finish them. Fine, I get that. But then as the years have progressed, he's made some comments like, soon all of the old video copies of the original versions will be gone and only my final versions will be the versions to remain. And he said, I only regard the theatrical cuts as work prints. Well, that's pretty crappy because, you know, a lot of people paid money to go to theaters to watch your work prints. Shouldn't you maybe refund them all for their tickets if you just consider them work prints? What do we got? One more thing. Blue Saber doubles as meaning Knight of the Jedi, but is the de facto light side saber. Okay, interesting. Did not know that. The VHS are actually the OG theatrical. Not quite, Sammy. No. They're close. So are the Laserdiscs. They're close. The things that are changed with them. Episode 4. The original Star Wars. The original theatrical cut did not say Episode 4 A New Hope at all. The opening text it said Star Wars, and then it just immediately went into it is a period of civil war. In 1981, they did a theatrical reissue, and that's where they spliced in Episode 4 A New Hope, because they had just released the year before Empire Strikes Back as Episode 5, and no one knew what the hell was going on. So the VHS versions of the original Star Wars say Episode 4 A New Hope. They aren't the original text scroll. Number 2, differences in the sound mix. All of the home video versions had their sound mixes, I'm not going to say super heavily tweaked, but they were tweaked, and in some cases more than others. New sound effects added, different mixing, different balancing to the voice effects, most of which goes back again to the original Star Wars, because the original Star Wars has 3 different theatrical sound mixes, and they're all different. There was the Dolby 6-track mix, which is the 70mm mix. Then there was a standard theatrical or standard stereo mix, which has a lot of changes to sound effects and some voices. And then there is the mono mix. And the mono mix is, of all things, generally regarded as the most complete mix, because it's got a couple of lines of dialogue, like from C-3PO, that are missing from other mixes. And I guess it was the mix that Lucas himself was working on the most, for whatever reason. And so, no. Yeah, the VHSs are close to the theatrical, as are the Laserdiscs. As are the Gout versions. The Gout version, okay, the versions that I just called Gout are essentially the VHS releases / Laserdisc, but with Episode 1, they spliced back in the original text scroll and they made it look uglier to try to convince people that it was all the same print when it isn't. When you break it down, you can tell it isn't. Man, I'm getting into the weeds here, aren't I? I am really getting into the weeds. I am so sorry, chat. I'm getting way into the weeds. I hope y'all didn't fall asleep. I hope I didn't nerd out too much. Why do I even know all this? So, in my past life, there was a period as a hobby. I used to make custom DVDs of things that weren't officially available on DVD, like remastering things from Laserdiscs and VHS, etc. And like a lot of people, I did my own custom set, which you used to be able to get through some torrent sites under a very different username, of the Star Wars trilogy. I had a set floating around at one point that was, I had 2 sets floating around. One was called the Archive Collection, and it was a 7-disc set loaded with special features from several different sources, and the other version was a 4-disc set, which was a de facto Blu-ray. It was an AVCHD release, which I think, God, what did I even call it? I don't even remember what I called it. I'd have to look it up. It's been that, oh man, I don't remember. I gotta think. What the hell did I call it? The Hyperspace Collection. So yeah, I was a nerd and a half at one point. I did a custom Star Wars set that you used to be able to get through some torrent sites. It was listed over at originaltrilogy.com at one point. One of many. But mine was one of the lesser ones. There were some people there working with film elements and everything else. Stuff I never had access to. Oh God. What do we got? Nerd. They're as close as you could reasonably get, given the mess the film versions were in. Yeah, which I'm not so sure is a I'm pretty confident that there are complete copies of the original prints that are in good repair. I don't believe this idea that, if you're talking about the negatives, yeah, they've been all chopped up over the years. But I'm not a big fan of using negatives as a source anyway. I always like, you know, things that are from Technicolor prints. IB prints. Oh, I can't remember what the type of prints I like are called. My brain's failing me. I always think they give more of a film look than negatives. To me, negatives are too clean usually. Nerd, yeah, I know. Why not? We love chill YAP streams. Like Cast a Deadly Spell. 7 discs. 7 discs on the 7 Seas. Neato. Oh, it was awful. No, I mean the changes they made. weren't that strange for going to VHS. No, they weren't. The only changes they made were mostly to the sound mix. That was it. So no, that wasn't odd at all. And most of those changes were done because, I want to say it's because they looked at the theatrical cut and said, oh, we can improve this. Hey, Ben Burt, you're a sound designer. Have fun. So yeah. And then they changed them again, like when they did THX reissues, they altered the sound mixes again. So that's one thing with the Star Wars movies. If we ever get copies of the theatrical cuts legally and officially, I hope Disney does it right. And I know they won't, because Disney doesn't do things right. Sorry. Not sorry. I would love to see them with all of the archival sound effects. Like with the original Star Wars, I'd love to see the mono, the stereo, the 6-track, the 80s home video, the 91 home video. I think it's the 91. 93, no, not 91. There's the 1989 home video, I think, and the 1993 home video. Oh my gosh, I am such a nerd! Yeah. Okay. Disney company still ran by the actual members of the Disney family. I don't even know about that, Sammy, because I would say some of the members of the Disney family, but from what I've read, Disney's daughter, Abigail, she's just like a super politicized. Okay, not a political stream, but Disney's daughter, Abigail, is kind of a political nutter. And she's the definition of everything that's like screwing up. Yeah. I'm saying this, and okay, I want to say something right now. It's not a political statement. It is just a matter and a point of fact about what who she is and something she's known for. Abigail Disney is known for doing a very biased, very one-sided pro-abortion documentary. Now, I mention that because, the fact that that's what she does shows that that's sort of where her focus is. It's not on, the entertainment or anything. She's focused on things like that with those political ramifications. I'm also going to say, at the risk of sounding political, if she was running Disney, that seems like you're kind of, that seems kind of counter, to what your core audience of children would be. I'm just saying. That doesn't seem like that go. That seems like you're eliminating your audience there. Yeah. That way it's preserved in perfect quality. What do we say? Most California state. It could be. I don't know where she's out of, but I know that she. I don't think she even holds her dad in that high regard. So there's one of those big family splits. You know how that stuff happens. A lot of times the kids rebel against the parents, and there's a big split. The kids are nothing like the parents. You see that in everything. Imagine using time travel to get the negatives backed up in the past when they weren't attentive and bringing it to the present. Yeah. That way it'd be preserved in perfect quality. Woof, I need to slide out and finish my chapter. Night all. Hey, no worries. I'm done with the political talk. It wasn't a political chat. It was a political type talk. Have a good night, Izakai Truck. Really appreciate you stopping by. That wasn't a political talk. This isn't a political channel. It was just an observation that, the idea of the Disney family running it wouldn't necessarily be the best thing. The one in the Disney family who really, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Izakai. Really appreciate it. Good luck with your chapter. Hope it turns out great for you. And we'll see you again. Sorry I asked. No, you're good. The only thing the one in the Disney family who would have been closest, and unfortunately he's deceased now, is Roy Disney. Roy Disney, the nephew of Walt Disney, he was really big on preserving the company's legacy. He wanted to see Fantasia properly restored. He wanted to see all of their old stuff properly restored. He was really the spearhead behind on DVD the Walt Disney's Treasure releases. Yeah, good night, Izakai. Thank you again. he was spearheading the along with Leonard Maltin, the Disney Treasures releases, where they had these these metal pack DVD releases where they put out like their World War II shorts and a bunch of them, the ones they could release that didn't have like stuff that was still classified in them. And the Hardy Boys and the different Silly Symphonies collections and Mickey collections and complete Donald Duck collections. He was really behind a lot of that. And from what I understand, he also was trying to get the black... He was... If everything I've read was true, he was fighting to get the Black Cauldron restored, complete, like the original work print version finished. He was trying to, while they still had the full Miramax rights, he was trying to do right by Richard Williams with The Thief and the Cobbler. Apparently, he tried to get, some years before he passed, he was trying to get The Thief and the Cobbler handed back over to Richard Williams and properly finished as the movie it was supposed to be instead of Arabian Night. Because if you know the history of that, Disney... basically, Disney pilfered parts of The Thief and the Cobbler when they were making Aladdin, and then they bought The Thief and the Cobbler and finished it themselves like low budget, so that they could make it look like it had copied Aladdin when Aladdin had copied it. It's a bizarro situation, really worth reading up on. Still need to watch The Black Cauldron. So The Black Cauldron is not bad. The problem with The Black Cauldron, Sammy, is Disney took a hatchet to it. From what I understand, they cut, and the way it works, from what I understand, is there was some stuff that was cut because they panicked, because it was going to get a PG. And they did not want an animated movie getting a PG, especially when they weren't in the best of shape as a company. Disney was this is when they were getting closer to going bankrupt, because they almost did go bankrupt in the 80s and almost got bought by Fox. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, it seems a lot of people don't, which, boy, how the turns do table. But yeah, they, so they started gutting a lot of stuff out of it. And then they panicked even more. I forget who the CEO of Disney was at the time. I think it was Katzenberg. I want to say there's something that even what was the final cut of the movie, Katzenberg was still worried, and apparently without the director's knowledge or anything, he took home the negatives and he cut out like another 2 minutes or something. There are a few scenes in the movie. I've never been able to really notice them, but there are a few scenes in the movie where it cut, where there's a little bit of a jump cut. There are a few little tiny jump cuts, I guess, with some scenes where like some bodies were being liquefied by the black magic or something that he thought were still too disturbing and were going to risk having problems with the ratings. So yeah, Roy Disney wanted to get it fixed, and it wasn't. It's still a good movie. Still a good movie. Black Cauldron is still a good movie. There's some parts of it where, like especially at the ending, where you may feel like, well, now wait a second, what's happening? Why is he going that way? Why is he doing that? And that's again because of stuff that was cut. But and so, you know, I mean, when you're cutting stuff like that last minute and you're not filling the gaps exist. But it's still stuff that I never really noticed, and I thought it was pretty good still. They were worried about PG rating, but look at some of the DC animated movies on YouTube, which now literally have R. Yeah, literally rated R. Ain't that the truth? But at that time period, Daylin, when Disney was playing to those audiences, and there was something else Disney's, because I know they'd had bad luck with things like Watcher in the Woods, and they ruined Watcher in the Woods too because they hacked it up, even more so because it didn't have some good test screenings. Likewise, they've hacked up, which I didn't realize the full extent of it until recently, Something Wicked This Way It Comes, which I love that movie. But if you look at that movie, if you pay attention now, I didn't notice it when I was younger, but looking at it now, I can look at Something Wicked This Way Come and see scenes that are now out of order. And that's not even counting the reshoots. Understandable. Yeah, Disney almost went out of business, and what saved Disney, unless I've got my history completely wrong here, for those of you wondering what saved Disney from going bankrupt, The Little Mermaid. It was The Little Mermaid that saved it. And unfortunately, though, when I always get angry at The Little Mermaid because Disney, you know, they looked at the Little Mermaid formula and they decided, oh, all animated movies need to be musicals. We shouldn't make any animated movies that are not full-on musicals anymore. And so Little Mermaid's the turning point, if you look at it, where every single Disney, with a few exceptions that were still sort of in the pipeline around that time, like DuckTales the movie and Rescuers Down Under, every single major animated movie coming out of Disney after The Little Mermaid is a musical. Of 2D, I mean, not 3D like Toy Story. And of getting, okay, what do we get here? And getting liquefied by magic, and getting liquefied by magic is bad. Then imagine Superman's sun lasering enemies in the face. Yeah. Under the Sea. Indeed, the beginning of the Disney Renaissance. Yeah. Yeah, and I do think it's unfortunate because to me, and anime proves it, Japanese anime is all the proof you need. The idea that every animated movie needs to be a musical in order to be successful or successful with family audiences is so misguided. That is just so misguided. A good movie is a good movie. I like musicals. I like plenty of musicals. And I like a few musicals, ironically, like Can't Stop the Music. Can't Stop the Music is the Village People musical, which I often joke about with Can't Stop the Music because I had a coworker at one point. Oh my gosh. We were talking about Can't Stop the Music, and he was older than I am. Was and am. Still older, not a boomer. But he was old enough to have seen Can't Stop the Music in the theaters when he was in his teens. And at the time, he lived in South America. I don't remember where in South America. I don't think it was Colombia. I don't remember where. But, yeah, I don't remember where. But he had no idea the Village People were gay until he saw that movie. Yeah, so that was the movie of, if you ever were questioning, there you go. I love the movie. It's funny. It's fun and it's funny. And the music's great. But yeah, they didn't hold back telegraphing it. That was the one where it was again, at the risk of getting myself canceled tonight, that the Village People movie, Can't Stop the Music, that was the definite big screen coming out of the closet moment. In my opinion, the best Japanese music Philharmonic song is Worthless from the Brave Little Toaster. Was it a Japanese Philharmonic song? I don't even remember the music in the Brave Little Toaster. That's another one that I'm sad Disney owns. I'm sad Disney owns the Brave Little Toaster. Because, you know, that was something that they bought. That was an independent animated thing that was going on, which they bought. And now that they bought it, I mean, they did their quick cash grab and it gets no love. It gets no love on home video. It's really unfortunate. I barely remember the Brave Little Toaster. I know a lot of people talk about it and really play it up, and I barely remember that. Brave Little Toaster, directed by the same director as Toy Story. Was it? I did not know it. It was a Japanese Philharmonic song. Also, Disney bought The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Did they? Okay, Notre Dame, I thought they animated themselves. Wasn't that a Disney movie, or did they just option it? Do you mean they just optioned it to make a movie, or was it a case where it was actually being done by someone else? If that's the case, that's really interesting, Galen. That's really interesting. I'll have to look that one up. Let me check. Let me check Wikipedia. I don't like checking Wikipedia, but I will check Wikipedia. You deserve an explanation. No, I don't. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Ah, there it is. Alan Menken. Well, the musical. It is adapted, okay, from... Oh, wait, that's just the... Okay, there's the film. The 96 film. No. 1996 film. Animated, medieval. Produced by Walt... No, it was produced by them and released through Walt Disney Pictures. Okay. They must have just bought the rights to the... They must... Okay, stage play... Oh, no, that's the adaptation. They must have just optioned it, because it looks like they did produce it themselves. Who was inspired? Okay, after reading the classics illustrated comic book. Okay. Yeah, must have been that. Must have been an option. What do we miss? What did I miss? It was a Japanese Philharmonic song, though. I did not know that. I didn't know that about Hunchback, though. That is interesting that they had to option that, because usually Disney likes doing public domain stuff. Hunchback Notre Dame got fully acquired later, but there was a partial rights, or was there? That's very interesting, Daylin. That's really interesting. Sorry, it must have been their director entirely. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Wow. How many tangents have we done tonight? And question chat, show me a number in chat. How many tangents did I go on, do you believe, that are enough to get me canceled? Go ahead and put a number in chat, because I think I think my being tired took over, and I might have accidentally allowed my brain to talk instead. Just one, 69. Thank you, Omegs. Anyone else? Anyone else? Come on. Come on. Give me a number. How many cancel-worthy things did I do tonight? Topics. Wait, what was that number of about canceling? How many topics did I delve into that I really shouldn't have, that I usually don't, because not a political channel? And I didn't feel I really went political. I don't feel I went political. Did I go too political? Be honest. Okay, honestly, chat. I do want your, and I do mean this honestly. If you do, let me know if you thought I was a bit too political. 2198. Seriously, though, if any of you do think I got a little, Disney board current CEO. Yeah. If any of you thought I did get too political tonight, let me know, because it really wasn't my intent. That, I've said before, this isn't a political channel. This is a nice things and having fun channel. We'll leave the politics to the streamers who are into that, who are doubtlessly smarter than I am in most cases, or dumber than I am in other cases. Oh my gosh, that was one way to put it. Let's see who's on, chat. I think we should do a rate. No offense, was taken. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, just a reminder, chat, before I look at Parade, tomorrow night, my voice is wrecked, but we're still gonna do a reading stream. Not political enough. Don't do that to me, Omegs. No! 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 I am not Kirsha. I am not. I don't know who the other ones were. There were some others that I know I've followed. I can't think of their names. Maybe the Disney lady, but that was more a point about her political aim and less the topic itself. Thank you, Daylin. That's what I was going for, Daylin. That's what I was going for. I was just going for the fact that, you know, her interest isn't about Disney. She's on a completely different wavelength. Yeah. Oh, Jennifer Bless. Tomorrow night I'll be reading. Tomorrow night I'll be reading a book. With my busted throat, I'm going to be reading a book. There you go. Galactic Whirlpool. Big business is going to do big business things. That's the truth. Usually. Yeah, I think. I don't know. Questionable things. Sometimes. Sometimes. Some get it right. Some get it wrong. Who's on? Let's do a raid. I got to do a raid. How long has this stream been going to? Let me take a look. 4 hours, 37 minutes. Wowie, wow, wow. Yeah, that's long enough for tonight. We're past the midnight. We are past... Why did I say the midnight? That's so bizarre. That is so bizarre that I said the midnight. Okay, who's on? More interested than focusing on what Disney... Yeah. Does what? Yeah. Oh, and the one thing I did want to say, chat, right before I go, the one problem with Roy Disney, I forgot to mention this. One of the unfortunate things for Roy Disney is he didn't have control. He was pushing for a lot of these things. He was Roy Disney, for all intents and purposes, was the heir apparent. But at the end of the day, Disney was in control of the CEO and the shareholders appointed the CEO. And, you know, if Disney would have been run by Roy Disney, we probably would have a Disney that was more committed to preserving its history. And that's really something that is a shame. Focus on Disney was what I understood. Yeah. The Midnight is a great title for a book or film. It's actually a band, I think. Oh my gosh. I gotta look this up. No, please tell me. Yeah, because didn't they do Crystalline? Oh my gosh, I think they're an indie synth pop band. The Midnight, The Midnight, come on. Games, musicians and bands. Yeah, The Midnight is 2009. No, heavy. The Midnights, American synthwave band. Yes. And God, what's the song of theirs that I love? There's a song of theirs that I absolutely love. Oh, come on. Rush hour, uptown train, doors open, and she walks in. She's so. Okay, 2014. No, we move forward. Gloria, Nocturnal, Night Drive, Static. No. Oh my gosh. I can't find it. I know the song is called Crystalline. I'm looking it up. Darn it, y'all, I don't know why I'm looking at stuff like this. The Midnight Crystalline. This thing has an insane saxophone solo. This thing has okay, I'm gonna say something right now. This chat, I am a say-so streamer, but I am saying something now that is not say-so. Brace yourselves. Plug your ears if you don't want to hear it. It's not really that bad, but I'm gonna say it that way anyway and make it sound worse. The Midnight, the song Crystalline, which you should totally listen to. There's a link. It has a saxophone. Actually, it's got two saxophone solos that are pure sex. There, I said it. They are the greatest saxophone solos I have ever heard. Pure sex. There. Done. Not even full moon, full goon. Yo. Oh God, what's wrong with me tonight? He's freaking it. No. Oh, my brain is failing. Who's on? We gotta do a raid. We gotta do a raid before I completely shut down mentally. No. Yeah. Okay. You know, just contain yourselves as you listen to the song. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. And it's like 2 minutes in or something. It's a long song. It's like 6 minutes. But oh man. Whew. Making me chill even thinking about it. Redirect. All right, bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Hey, good night, Jennifer. Thank you for stopping by. We're going to do a raid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. My apologies for the unsay-so talk. Madamus, did you see my Disney After Dark comment? I don't think so. Let me back that up. Speaking of saxophone solos, Metallic Madness, Act 2, Sonic Mania OST. Okay. Let me back that up. Disney After Midnight Collection. Ursula makes use of... No! Oh, God! I'm definitely checking out. I love that song. It's a great synthwave song, chat. But yeah, thank you, Jennifer, for hanging out. Good night. Appreciate it. Madamus of the Goon Library. No, we're gonna do a raid. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Harori's on, Bluebell's on, Yumiko's on, Shiicho's on. I'm always afraid to raid into her again. Someday I will raid into her again. Hiragi Emery's on. Wait, what? Okay, that's a maybe. Pippa Avarice Incarnate is on. Oh, she's doing Sucker for Love. Ooh. Lauren and TB are on. I might do Lauren and TB. We need to show them some love. Neko is on. Oh, there's so many good people on tonight. Chat, there's too many good people on. Choco's on. Miyu's on. Shabelle Tonia's on. Let me see her real quick. I don't remember her. I should remember her. Just a moment, chat. Let me see how many she... Oh, that's a big one. Okay. 103,000 subscribers. That's above my pay grade right there. 225 is when the sax starts. Chat, if you click the song link, bless you, Omegs. Yeah, that's the first sax solo in it. Oh my gosh, chat is killing me. Madamus of the sexy sax. Oh my god. Terran Zero, thank you for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. Sorry it went off the rails, everyone. Okay. Who was I raiding into? Oh my gosh. Maeve more. Let me see who this is. 1 year. Okay, someone's doing a 1 year donathon day 4. They've been donathoning for 1 year, and day 4 of the 1 year. 18 watching. Oh, she was with Globy. Okay. Oh, 30,000 subs. No pressure. Yeah, I know. I'm bad about this because I want to show love to too many people. I really do. You know what? Let's do Lauren and TB. They're doing the Silence of the Piglet. They're doing Piglet's Big Adventure. They're doing a horror game. And they're doing their donathon still. Let's just go ahead and do Lauren and TB tonight. I want to show them some love. I should have a donathon. I should, and at some point I will, but I need to finish I gotta finish the member goals before I do the donathon. I gotta finish my member goals before I do the donathon. Thank you for reminding me. I was maybe going to do I was maybe going to go ahead and do the Mega Man donathon, the other Mega Man goal next week. That's a good idea. Thank you, Daylin, for reminding me. Okay, there's the end of the poll. Looks like we're doing Space Quest 4. Return to Monkey Island came in second, Toonstruck next, and Woodruff and the Schnibble last. We're gonna raid into Lauren and TB. Super Sexy Sax Back Library raid. There. There. Take all my money. I don't know what to do yet. I gotta figure out goals, Omeg. I gotta be sure to get plenty of rest. I'm gonna try. Thank you. Yeah, and hopefully I can clear my head tomorrow. So once again, thank you everyone who hanged out. Oh my gosh. I is good at English. Thank you everyone who hung out tonight. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Terran Zero. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, Win Again. And thank you again for all the gifted memberships. I'm sorry that it broke. I hate when that happens. Thank you, I know there were other people. Dawn Seeker I know was here. Thank you, Judd. Thank you. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning, and for the gifted membership. Thank you. I already said Jennifer. I'll say Jennifer again. Thank you, Jennifer. I know there are more. There are more. Need you to freak it with more song recommendations. Really? Really? I think my music taste is crap, Omegs. Monkey Island got second place up from fourth. Woo. Yeah. So we will be doing it soon. We'll do it probably in December. We'll just knock out Space Quest 4 first. Maybe Space Quest 4, maybe a single stream too. I don't know how quick it's going to go. I might have the, I'll probably have the green light on for that one, for sure. I had it on tonight, and I didn't even need it. But yeah, thank you everyone who hung out tonight. If you were lurking, thank you for doing so. If you were VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Bottom of my heart, couldn't do this without any of you guys. Love y'all. I know I mean, I make jokes about other things. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. We're going to do a raid. We're going to do a super sexy sax raid into Lauren and TB and confuse them a bit. Tomorrow night we're reading a book because we already started reading the book. We should finish it. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.